Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm still testing where I'm going to put everything. I rearranged my desk a little bit, so everything's kind of in a weird spot. I see now that you can't see the heart behind me because I am sitting in a different spot than before. Maybe if I sit in my chair properly. Part of oh, my mic is not miking. What the heck? What the heck? Oh, yes, it is. It's on a different thing. So they updated, what you call it? They updated OBS and everything's in a different spot and I don't know what's what anymore. And it's saying global, but I think it's supposed to be the microphone. We shall find out together. Hopefully y'all can hear me. So let's swap on over. Anywho, I had ordered a new chair. It hasn't come in yet. Everything is sad and I haven't been able to like redo everything in here. But I think I'm too far that way. You guys are supposed to be able to see Snorlax a little bit, at least, but I need to rearrange everything so you can see him a lot. We, for those who don't know, are Professor Sonia today, but the lab coat that I finally got in is too big. It's gigantic. I thought it was going to be a little smaller and it was going to fit a little better, but apparently it doesn't fit super well. So it is very, very loose. It's not sitting where I want it to sit. And I would show you the full cosplay, but my pants that I wear for this one are in the wash, and so I have like pajama shorts on. And that doesn't really work for this cosplay. So we're just gonna pretend I'm in full cosplay. It's gonna be fine. Oh, no, I dropped my controller. Hey, you can see all the games I play or download and don't play, more accurately. Anywho, so the stickers that were on the back of my Switch, well, it's not really stickers. It was like a case that I had that was on the back of my Switch, started crumbling and falling apart and making me really, really sad. So I looked into doing what I did with my previous Switch, which was getting a clear case and then just putting stickers on it. So that's what I've done to replace that. My headphones keep trying to fall off because of where the ponytail is. The ponytail's supposed to be a little more in, but I threw it up really quick because I was looking for the hearts and that took me forever because I couldn't find them in the bottom of my thing. So everything is just falling apart slowly but surely, and we're just gonna wing it. And I might just pull this off and not wear them, but you know what? I guess I could make it bigger and it could sit on top of the ponytail. That would have been smart, huh? Ha ha. Now it's up. It's not supposed to be, but it's fine. It's mostly fine. You know what? It's fine. The important part is whether or not the sound works today. That's the real important part. Also, when I put the headphones on, it does bunch like the little piece of hair that she has into the rest of my hair. Um, Now you may be wondering, Cece, why are you using your natural hair instead of wearing a wig like everybody else? Well, you see, Chad, I've been trying to wear less wigs with my cosplays and try to find more cosplays that allow me to use my natural hair because I grew it out. I might as well use it. And putting all of this into a wig bun thing is kind of tedious, actually. So I try to do it as less often as possible, but it doesn't always work. And also, this is not putting anything where I want it to be. I guess I could do it without the headset, but then I can't really hear anything. So we'll just have to, fix the hair live because of course that's how most cosplays work. Other times that I've worn this cosplay, I've basically taken this front piece of hair that I keep messing with on screen and I wrap it around so that it hangs like on my face. Um, I guess I could do a little dangly, but it's hard to see when I'm sitting. Part of the problem is that excuse me, I still have a much lingering cough thanks to COVID and also the weather. The ponytail is not sitting as out as it could. I could probably get away with doing multiple ponytail holders, but I have so much hair that it's hard for this particular ponytail to deal with that. So it's just all kinds of fun around here. Also, this light is very light right now. We're gonna die a second. Jesus. Ugh. Hey, the light is now making me look sickly and washed out. No, that's not what I wanted at all. Come back. I like it warm and inviting. Anywho, it is not a perfect cosplay yet. I haven't finished the boots. In fact, I got something that I thought I was going to use. It didn't quite work, so we had to scrap it and start over. And I'm going to press A. Now it says y'all can hear it, and I can hear it coming out of my computer. So hopefully the sound is working this time, and we're not having to fix it live. I didn't read whatever that said. Last time we left off, we were told we needed to make a house. I don't know what that means. We needed to make a house, and we hadn't. We had begun building something. I think like a statue or something, a fountain maybe. And we had a bunch of Pokemon working on it. And then we just kind of gave up. But we did connect a whole bunch of wires and electricity, and it was great. The Pokemon is still the talk of the town today. Head to the Withered Wasteland Pokemon Center to talk to them. I don't know what that means. A message from your Pokedex. Today's your lucky day. You're going to find more sparkling ripples and lost relics than usual. Nice. Oh, a Pikachu fountain. That's what it was. So our current quest. Oh, I don't need basic controls. I need the quests. Okay, we need to build a house. Build a house and put 3 different pieces of furniture inside. Easy peasy. We need to place a shower for Piplup to splash around in. We don't know how to do that yet. Show a fossil to Smear Guru. And then we're still working on rebuilding the Pokemon Center in this area and doing the team initiation challenge. So, lots to do. Boop, 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 boop. Guess we're gonna fix the water or the ground right here since it's all dry and crunchy. Gross. Me and my homies all hate dry, crunchy grounds. So after OBS updated, it essentially moved where everything is on my screen, which made everything on my screen smaller, and I don't love that. So, that'll be a thing to look at. That looks like a shiny pool. Inspect. And we have to mash A bunch. I remember that much. Oh, oblong rug. Nice. I like a good rug. Let's see. Torchic's hanging out. You're hanging out. You're hanging out. Okay. Nobody's discovered any new Pokemon, so we're just kind of hanging out. Not a problem. Not a problem. No new Pokemon over here. Okay. Oh, hey, what? What's up? Hey, Ditto, I just wanted to say thanks for all the stuff you do to make every day so much fun. Take this. It's proof that you and me are BFFs. Oh, I love that. I love that they do that. You got 3 bags of tomato seeds. There was a plot of land over on the other side somewhere that, yeah, it already had tomatoes. I was about to say there were like tomatoes or something over here. There they are. So we could plant our seeds here since it's already like an area for them. I think that'd be a good idea. Not that we particularly need them. Okay, the headphones are starting to like hit right here, and it's like throwing my whole system off. I'm not used to something touching me there, and I don't like it. And now I can't get the headphones to shrink again. Oh no, I'm just gonna take them off. Oh no, we're doing it headphoneless. Not to worry, I'll be back with headphones in a second. Just making it long on one side. It is also messing up my hair, which is very funny. All right, we'll just set them back a little bit. I'd rather deal with them on the back of my head than deal with them up under my jaw because that was causing me to feel like I needed to cough more, and I'm already having issues with that, as you've already heard. So I was doing much better health-wise, and then all of a sudden, the weather decided to go from like 40 degrees to 80 degrees back to 40 and just kind of go up and down and up and down. So it's been fun. Also, I just realized the heart's not lit up. So that's a thing that I have to do. Wah, there we go. Hooray! Now we have a light in the background. One of these days, I will remember to do that before I start the stream. I think I remembered the very first day that I put it up and none of the others. So eventually, I do want to replace it with just a strip of lights and have like a light design on the wall because it is battery powered rather than being able to plug it in, and it goes through batteries pretty harshly. So not the best, but that's okay. All right, so these appear to be like a pre-built house. So I'm wondering, like this has already got a table in it. I'm wondering if we could just put furniture in these. I don't really know how to make a door or anything, but something like that. All right, let's put a table because we have a table. I'm gonna, oh, I thought the other one was less clean and this was the cleaner one, but nope. Also, I saw some, ooh, well, that's not what I meant to do at all. I was gonna say I saw somebody's TikTok where they were kind of gushing about the fact that Magikarp teaches you how to jump. Um, I was not paying attention to what I was aiming at. I also saw somebody else who used the mouse controls from the Switch 2 to be able to do all the stuff on here. That might be more helpful, but honestly, I don't know that it would help me. All right, this looks like this piece. Let's see. ZL to adjust, orientation, height. That looks right. Yeah, we put it back. We gotta put the other piece back. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Swap it around. Whoop. Please go back. Hooray, it's a roof now. All right, now we just have to figure out how to make a door and put more furniture in here. All right, cool. If I remembered to push and hold the Y button, we would be in a better place with that. Let's see. Oh, I need that table for something. I just don't remember what. I guess we can put the Pikachu doll back in here. And then I need one more decoration. How about a fan? Oh, it can connect to the electricity outside, apparently. Oh, we just shut down all our electricity. Oh no. Nope, 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 nope. I'm not having a fan be the thing that turns off our electricity. How about a mirror? How about that? That looks like furniture, right? Oh, I guess that's technically a decoration and not a furniture. Um, ooh, are you a furniture? Oh, wooden bench. There we go. That's a furniture, right? Right? No. You know, I thought it was, but it didn't count, so I don't know. Um, what am I doing wrong? Also, this is very bright, directly into the side of my eyeball, which is the thing I don't love. It's a little better, but still kind of washing me out. Oh, well. I guess I could put the fan down. Maybe the fan did count, and that's why it's not showing me how many to put down. I don't know. Let's see. Can I make a door? How to door? Large wooden door. Yes. Hooray! Large wooden door. Hopefully it fits in the hole. That's the important part. If it doesn't fit, then I'm not sure what we're going to do. Also, if I move my head too much, they start slipping on the back of my head, which is a very strange sensation. Whatever. It'll be fine. If they fall off my head, it'll be fine. You guys will forgive me, right? I'm sure you will. All right, door. Hooray! Making houses out of blocks. You can create block houses by enclosing a space within 4 walls and a door. Nice. This is now an empty house. Why does it open that direction? What happens if I swap the door? Does it look the same on the other side? It does. Okay. Pick you up? I cannot pick you up. Okay. Well, we made a door, so that's a good start. Oh, Professor, I made a door. What a splendid house. Thank you. You built a mighty fine house. I'm sure any Pokemon who gets the chance to live here will be thrilled. It would warm this old heart if you could carry on making more houses for Pokemon to live in. Okay. Right, that's the helpful CC I know. I believe Pokemon's comfort levels will improve greatly if they're living in houses. I look forward to seeing what you make next. Oh, does that mean I have to go back to the first area and make a bunch of houses? I can try. I got 100 life coins for last week, and like 1 for this week. We are still technically time traveled, um, but I don't really recall how time traveled we are. New daily items. Let's see. Leafy plant, wildflowers, and a punching bag recipe. Nice. Oh, what to do? You have a moment? Sure. We certainly have a lot more Pokemon around here now. Yes, thanks to you, of course. But different Pokemon have so many conflicting tastes, not just about objects, but about their environment too. So it's been nagging me. Are all the Pokemon really comfortable here? If it's nagging at you too, try checking the environment level at the Pokemon Center. The level increases as more Pokemon arrive and as their individual comfort levels increase. If the environment level hasn't increased in a while, there may be some Pokemon who are dissatisfied with their comfort levels. Times like that, talk to various Pokemon, try to improve their comfort levels. Professor Tangrowth will definitely feel reassured if the environment level reaches at least level 3. Seems you've got a plan. I take it you're willing to adjust the environment around here so lots of Pokemon can live happily together. The main thing that's bothering me is just how drearily dark it is. No thanks to all those heavy clouds constantly looming overhead. It always feels like nighttime in this town. I'd wager that quite a few Pokemon would be pleased indeed if you brightened this place up a bit more. And naturally, there must be other ways to improve the environment as well. It's up to you how you'd like to go about it. Yeah, okay. All right, we're in environment level 2 right now. It looks like Smeargle does not have a home. We don't have a home. Makuita is iffy, and somebody else is iffy. So let's go find Makuita. I'm sure he's around here somewhere. Oh, he might be at the building we were building. And then we need to build more houses. So let's make another door to finish that other one off. And then a third door so that we can finish any houses we come across. 2 large wooden doors. Oh, we also had skinny doors, but large doors fills this gap. So easy peasy. It looks like the large door takes about 2 squares. So if we leave an opening somewhere where there's 2 squares, we'll be perfectly fine. Bloop. Nice. Put that away. And Mary doesn't really have a house. I guess what we could do is we could build around where we put the Pokemon. I don't know if that would actually help, but it's an idea. All done, yo. Yo. What's up, Makuta? Sorry for the wait, Ditto. The YouTube fountain is done. Go take a look, yo. See, originally I thought this was a house, and then it turns out it was a fountain. So it wasn't really what I was looking for. Uh-oh. I think it killed the power. Uh-oh. We did it! Hooray! Also, what's wrong with you, bro? Definitely help you build anytime. How's your comfort level? I would like some food. Okay. So he's iffy because there's no food near his house. But also, all the power went out when this came up. I don't know if that's because of something we did or something they did. I need to figure out how to get the rest of the power going in this town, because it is Not going well. Right now, there's too many things connected. I'd like to get the lighthouse back up. I guess I could close his house off. Like just lift up one of these utility poles and call it a day. But I'm wondering if there's another power station because it looks like there's a lot of lights coming off of this one power generator. And there has to be at least one other somewhere. They can't just be the only power generator for the whole house or house town. I thought this was a power generator, but I'm not entirely sure how it works. So then I thought maybe it's the gym and it's just decorational. So I am not sure what to do. This looks like it would generate, but I'm not sure that it would. Do I have any utility poles yet? Yes, I do. Oh, it's helping. Nice. Okay, so windmills also generate power, which makes sense. And it worked. That gave me the extra power boost I needed to light up the whole town. Cool. Oh, it's a surfing Pikachu. That's cute. Nice, nice, nice. I think they like their house. And this looks like it's set up for somebody, but with a thing in the back. This could be our house. We could make this our house if we so wanted. Got a minute? I guess. I found something cool. You can have it. Nice. Nice. It's a berry. Do I have any plates? No, no plates. Okay. Here's a plate. Bloop. Stole plate. It's fine. Nobody was using it. It was for our house. It's fine. All right, Makuita said they wanted food. So let's go find Makuita's house. I don't remember where that is. So we're going to guess. Okay, Tommy's house, Azrael's house that we fell into. Oh, so I also put little guys. Oh, I guess you guys can't see very well. Helps if I zoom in the camera really, really good. They're little sharks. The problem is that they keep falling off of my joysticks because they were originally meant for the original Switch, and I can confirm that the joysticks on the Switch 2 are a little bigger. So we're gonna play without that for now because it doesn't want to cooperate and it fell off for the 8 bajillionth time. Now, to be fair, these have been on my Switch OLED for a long time. So it's entirely possible that they're just used to that shape and that's why they're not big enough, quote unquote. But I'm not entirely sure. This is gonna drive me insane. There we go. That kind of works. Is this your house, Marquita? I don't feel like doing anything today. Well, that's relatable. Okay. Wooden plate. And then I put a berry on your plate as you requested. Hey, get back here. I was doing something for you. I got that thing you requested. I got the thing. He said he didn't want to do anything and immediately went out and played tag. Fair. You got me some food? Yo, I'm stoked for this. Heck yeah, I did. Alright. So I need to make myself and the professor, or not the professor, the artist guy house. So I wonder if there's a way to just enclose his current building as a house. Call it a day. But I'm not sure. Do I know what he would want as a house? Because Professor Tangrowth doesn't really have a house. I don't know if he can have a house, if I'm honest. What do you like? I don't know. Maybe I'll just invite him to live where he's living. Maybe that's the solution. Also, these headphones have to go because they are falling off of my head actively, which is a shame because they've already messed up my hair so much, and I could have just gotten away with not wearing them. Unfortunately, that does mean that my volume is going to vary because I usually use those as my indicator of whether I'm talking loudly. So, yeah, because they kind of mute my ears a little bit, so I don't hear myself as loud, so I talk a little bit louder. So if my volume is better than before, we may have to ditch the headphones for a while. And if it's worse than before, then I apologize. We'll do it live. Also, you guys are like, I'm gonna hey, now you can see me as a person. Hello. This is the internet. Nobody sees girls as people. Deep cut, I know. Right as we went to ad break. Excellent. Nobody will know what I said. All right. Monsieur Sneer, you rude. Help me. Wait, you needed something? Bring me a fossil. Oh, okay. Maybe we have to bring him a fossil and then we can build him a house. Or maybe he just never gets a house. I have no idea. But in order to claim a house for ourselves, we have to put a flag on it. So, and I have to wonder because this looks like a chair you sit in and talk to. So I'm wondering if we have to like brighten up the area somehow, and that's what'll wake them up. I would imagine so, because it's dark in the town. That's why he's asleep and growing moss. Excellent. Give me that free lumber. Did we do that? I don't remember doing it. I mean, we must have. I just don't. It's fine. Oh, okay. Let's make this into a house. Hmm. I was gonna say we could just use the foundation, but honestly, we have so much soil that we'll just make a soil house. Yeah, cool. All right. Let pull up, pull up, and then we'll build back here because there's a box there. Could we just pick up the box? Sure. Am I going to? No. I also don't know if these houses need roofs, which will severely impact what we're doing. Because if they all need roofs, that's going to cause like a whole nother thing for us to do. Not necessarily a bad thing, just a thing for us to be aware of. Technically, we could just make them square, like you do in Minecraft, or like basic people like me do in Minecraft, I should say. But we'll see. I'm trying to make it all 4 high because that was the end of the walls before me. So there's also extra pieces along the walls. I'll probably pick those up and utilize them. And we'll probably do this. And then our door is 2 across, so we don't need that. It's clear that this house was open in the front and not actually like house, but you know what? It's fine. Now oops, in Minecraft, we would, like I said, just put the blocks across and be done with it. I don't know if that's something we need to do in this or not. Oops, don't break that. Yeah, see, when we break those, they become clay. So just put sand up. Why not? We'll make grass, sand, cliff rocks, all kinds of stuff into a house. We have quite a few to get. Wow. I fell on the ground. Couldn't reach. Now the only downside, oh, I gotta redo this part because we can't have it that far forward. It will interfere with the um, electricity. So clear these back out real quick. We'll just move this whole setup. Essentially, we'll put this just in the house instead, and it'll be fine. Table, mini board, chair. I'm sure this is the setup for something. This probably summons a Pokemon of some kind. But Yeah, we're not doing that. Just gonna ignore this. Well, see. I'm trying to build a house that I'm not very good at it. I apologize. That's okay. I'm sure we'll get better with time. The more we build these houses, the more we will learn what we're supposed to be doing. So I'm pretty confident that we'll be just fine. Well, okay. There, that worked. Ooh, wow, one punch, and then I had to redo what I was doing because I had my thing. Neat. We'll have to do the same on the other side. And then punch the entry. Where's that door? Door. Nice. It's a house, and we don't need a lid. Cool. We could make that our house. We'll probably make the one at the beginning of the area our house, just because. Um, Marip, I might just make a bunch of the stone stuff that we used to repair the ground, but we also need it to get across here. So one of the things we'll be trying to do is get across here. In fact, I'm gonna try it now. I guess I can change Ditto's hair now that we're not dressed as Misty. That would make sense. That's alright, she's cute. Come on. Keep going. And I want you not to go down this hole. We're gonna fall off this thing if I'm not careful. Now it does look like the other side is lower. Maybe it's just the distance still. Oh, no, I think it's just the distance. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Hooray! We made it across. I have a feeling that Professor Tangrowth is going to tell us he wants to come too, like he did to this area. So what we're going to do is we're going to make it double wide. We can make it across, because that's how many it took for him to make it across the original area. So we'll get some make roads points, and we'll get this all squared away for later. Now, I don't know what our trainer rank is. That was the thing that it took for us to even come to this area. So we should find out together. Get rid of this wayward block here. Can I go through your door? What does the door say? The door says you cannot pass through this area at your current trainer rank. Okay. There's another gate in wooded wastelands that leads to a different town. You might be able to go through it. Okay. Photo number 3 has been added here to the records. Ooh. No, it's an executor. Nice. Brighten. All the brighten. We're a pretty good little vacuum. What's up here? It looks like that leads to the area we were in before. Is that not the withered waste over there? Yes, no. Hey, let me in. I'm trying to get on top of the structure because I'm thinking there might be demons, apparently. I thought there was going to be something cool up here, but it doesn't want me to go that way. I should get down. Black. I like how Ditto squishes when you fall from a height. Also, I think I need that. Let's see. Garbage bin. Hooray. I think we need that to get Trubbish. And I'm almost positive that that was a quest at some point. It might not have been a quest, it might just have been a daily or something that I didn't do, but neat. We made it. Also know that I'm not wearing headphones over there, and I can stretch my arms out. I don't have to hold them up. But yeah, so the lab coat is way too big. When it came in, I tried it on. I was like, oh, it's a little bit big. It'll be fine. I did not factor in the clothes that I was wearing at the time versus the crop top that this outfit requires. So the sleeves are ginormous. I would say that for a convention, it's actually a pretty decent size. Because it's flowy, it's got plenty of room to like spin around and move. But for just sitting in one place and for photos, it might be too big. So much in the way that this shirt is too small. I'm stuck with that. So yeah, okay. There was the habitat that said something about a trench. There it is. All right. So a trash can, garbage bags, and a sign. I don't know if we saw any signs or if we can make any signs. Let's see. Nothing in the storage box. Okay. I can make a sign. Hooray. I can also make trash bags. Garbage. Oh, there's literally everything I need over here except for the garbage. I didn't need to make all that. Just needed to drop that there. Oops. I wonder if there's garbage bags around when I miss them now. Hooray. It does look like it spawns up to 4 Pokemon, so we can always just make another garbage bag and go put it somewhere else as well. But, you know. Ooh, park bench with a trash can. Someone's don't mind if I do. I thought I heard Zubat noises. There is a park bench inside of that house we haven't given to anyone. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a little chair. We're gonna replace the bench that's in the house that we made and put the chair in there. And then we're just gonna place the bench and chair and the trash can inside somewhere. There. Doink. And chair. And then this is another house, but it doesn't have any decor. So we need to add some decor items to that. Alright, where do we want Zubat to spawn? He can kind of spawn anywhere. I feel like he's gonna want to spawn somewhere where it's not super bright, though. Maybe like behind a house would be okay, but then we won't be able to see him, and I'll never notice that he's there. I'm not sure. I guess we'll just have him spawn with everybody else, because that seems like a good idea. There is already a park bench here. I feel like we had something else we needed a park bench for. I don't remember what it was. Oh, hey, the beach spot needs some stuff. We need a beach chair, a side table, and a beach carousel. So I don't need a round table. And then I need the bench for something. Okay, so this was Marie's knitting station. We did that. Tantalizing restaurant was how we got Bonnie. Bleak bench. That's the site. I feel like we had something else that we could use, but you know what? It's fine. Bleak bench. You restored a park bench habitat. Oh. So it says area bleak bench, but the thing is called park bench. I think this needs to be watered a little bit. Also, this needs to be excavated of its mushrooms and closed up because it's a hazard. Or at least we have to put some sort of fence around it or something. People will follow. What was your issue? My home could use some improvements. Okay. I want decoration. Okay. We could find a decoration for you. How do you feel about your house? What's your comfort level? It's average. Okay. Hello, hello, project. This is to show what good friends we are. Thank you for always being so nice. I got bunches of seaweed. Alright, now I need decorations. I don't think we have any decorations. I guess we could make a decorative item, but I don't really have any. Well, let's find it. Let's see. Furniture, miscellaneous, outdoor, utilities, buildings, blocks. I thought maybe it would have a thing specifically for decorations, but it doesn't. So, oh well. A water basin is a decoration. I think I have one of those somewhere. I'm just not sure where. So we're just gonna look for it. Alright, Grubbin, where's your house? Azrael's home. Azrael's home. Grubbin's home. Okay, Grubbin, here is a water basin. Cool. Grubbin, make you a water basin. That's the thing you wanted. You got me a water basin? Wow, thanks. Let me take a look. Beautiful. I don't actually know what some of these people like. I should probably pay attention to that. My home is definitely going to be nice to live in. I would like relaxation group activities. Cool. Your house is nice. Oh, a thing. What are you? What are you, thing? You're a glue. Gross. What's up, glue? This place is so comfortable. It makes me want to drool. Oh, Ditto got sick. You poisoned me. Hey, you don't look so good. Are you feeling okay? What? An overweight stench? You can't stand it. I wonder what it could be. I actually think something smells kind of nice. His own breath. Okay. The nectar it drools from its mouth smells so atrocious that it can make noses curl from more than a mile away. Wow, we've populated the whole town. We became friends with Bloom. Hi, Bloom. What's bothering you, friend? You want a toy? Okay. I don't know if we can make blocks. Maybe we can buy some. What's the box? Community box. Place it somewhere Pokemon with the gather specialty will put in items they've gathered. Also, if a Pokemon who can process materials is near the box, they can process the materials in it. Like, put anything inside? No. Someone there? Let's find out. Is it a Trubbish? It's a Trubbish! Hey, guy, what's up? Huh? You're not really human, are you? At this point, I guess it doesn't really matter. Yo, you got any garbage? My body's really craving some tasty garbage. You all should really do more littering. I, we were, and I'm sorry I cleaned it up. Favorite places are unsanitary ones. If you leave trash lying around, you could even find one of these Pokemon living in your room. Gross. Clean up your room. It likes garbage containers, complicated stuff, shiny stuff, gathering, and litter. Specialties recycle. What is recycle? You've earned a recipe as a reward. A recipe for a puffy tree filler. Oh my god. Excuse me. What are you doing up here? Bro, turn. No, Ditto. Use for something? I want some iron ore. I'm gonna get just the iron ore out of non-burnable garbage? Yes. You know, super hard stuff? Yeah, I can totally do that. No problem. If you bring me some non-burnable garbage, I can sort out the ore for you. Let me eat the leftover garbage in return, and it's a deal. For my taste, you know. I don't eat that weird iron ore stuff. For now, just bring me a bunch of non-burnable garbage, yo. You already got some? Yeah, of course. Can I have one? Yeah, go for it. That's what we needed it for. Iron ore. It's jam time. What's burning garbage, yo? I take time to really savor it. Oh, sorry. It might take a little while. I'll the iron for you soon. Come back and check on me a little bit. No problem. So recycle allows him to get the non-burnable garbage into iron ore. Correct. I don't remember what we needed that for. Oh, we need to clean our house. Make a ditto flag. Yeah. Now, if we mark one of these places as our house, we'll spawn there the next day. So, or, well, I say next day, but the way that we play would be next week. Whee! Let's do this house we accidentally messed up. How do I put some, what is the flag on it? I just put it here. Yay, this house is now your home. You can return home to come back here. Make your own house. It is good to do that. Now, I know somewhere we had something we need. Fossils, that's what it is. Alright, let's go see if we had fossils back in the original area. But I don't recall. I think we have some, and I think I put them in a storage box. So that's what we have to look for. Also, all of this is supposed to be way over here. And this is supposed to be like in my eyeball, basically. But she has it like in her eyeball. So, I'm not sure why my bulky hair is not sitting where I want it to, nor why this is not sitting where I want it to. The curse of having a bunch of hair, I guess. Can't run through here. Boo. So, withered wasteland. Yes. We also need to go back here because I'm trying to figure out what talk of the town is. Because they said something about that. So, someone warm themselves in front of a campfire. If Charmander is healthy, the flame will burn vigorously. One will go out a little bit and it's wet. Most of Lee's battery is water. Pokemon looks trouble and has a speech bubble. Try to do it. Lots of info real fast. Ah, penguins. Oh, hey, there's the professor. So who's the talk of the town? What did that even mean? Oh, different challenges over here. Unless those are the same challenges. Well, the daily challenge is the same, for sure. But I don't. I can make beach chairs, but I can't seem to make anything. Getting supplies. Sand hut, leaf cottages, plain sofas, plates, and so forth. But nothing I really need. I was kind of hoping that I had like uh, the ability to buy toys or something. Let's see. Nothing there. Looks like. What was I looking for again? Fossil. That's right. Oops. This. No, but I need this closet because I think that was one of the things from one of our what you call it? Kits, relics. Okay, no fossils. Shame, but I'm sorry. I feel like we had them. Oh my god. What? Yo, Ditto, hey, remember when you asked for pieces of lumber? I got you covered. I don't remember that actually. 50 pieces. Jesus. I guess I asked for that. Also, at some point, we need to test out Drifloon's thing they were saying about taking us somewhere else. So, awesome. Alright. Everybody looks good. I guess I could set people to work on this thing so I can put Pokemon in it. This would give us the lumber we need. We have plenty of leaves. Not quite enough though, and we have plenty of stone. So we just need leaves for this, and then we'll need lots of Pokemon to work on it. That's okay. Strange that we don't have any fossils. I don't know if fossils is something you can find from these glowy spots or not. If so, we need to go look in the other area for battle gym leader 2. Cut. Ordinary soil. That's not where that went. It needs to go in the hole. There. I bet there's people out there that break these and don't replace them. Ooh, a fossil. Nice. And they are all cheering me on. Double nice. Oh, okay, guys, chill out. It's not that important. Cool. They're all really excited for me because I broke that. That is kind of cool, though. At some point, we'll need to break those down and fix this area and do all kinds of stuff. But in the meantime, back to giving smear goo fossil. I can jump in here, but I can't run. Bleak Beach? Yeah. Also, I just realized that Zubat's thing said Bleak Beach and not Bleak Bench. Not sure how I got that. His dog. I don't know why he wants to be on the floor, but that's where he's decided to be. But I'm not used to having my hair like on me. I know I have it usually like to the side when I'm streaming, but during the day it's usually just behind the head. It keeps like tickling my neck just a little bit. So I'm like, what's that? No, I could not replicate that. Alright, let's turn these quests in because we have quite a few. And check on Trubbish and then go to Snoop Group. Yay! We're level 3 in this area. The shop has a wider selection. New challenges are available. Boop, 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 boop. Get back. Open. No more challenges. Okay. Alright. The Pokemon Center rebuilding kit. Hooray! Yes, I will. Purchase complete. Time to rebuild the Pokemon Center. Relocation, demolition, blah, 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 blah. Oh, Cece, everyone seems heaps happier now. I think they can feel how much the environment has improved. I believe we have you to thank for that. But I hope you'll keep working to make this place an even more comfortable place for everyone to live. I truly believe doing that may cause the humans to come back someday. I do still wonder, though, will these dark clouds ever dissipate? Alright, what do we need? Twine, bricks, sea glass, and iron ore, which I don't have yet. But I will momentarily. What are you even doing up here, buddy? What are you doing here? Here is an iron ore. Is it a 1-to-1? What are you gonna do with it anyway? It's not very tasty. Whatever I want. You came up with a recipe for a shower. That's right. That's how you do that. Oh, that look on your face tells me you just came up with a super awesome idea. What are you doing with it? If you ever feel the need for more, let me know. I can always sort it a little more for you if you bring me some burnable garbage, non-burnable garbage. Remember that it'll take me a minute while I savor the flavor. Yeah, I'm getting cozier by the day. Great. Great. While it's getting cozier, do you think you could work on the garbage for me? What are you gonna do with that? Make me some more, please. Let's see. I would like to hand over 10 and get 20 pieces of ore. Heck yeah, I would. Nice. I think I can only do 10 at a time, but I'm not sure if that's what that meant. Okay. So now we have the shower recipe for dear old Piplup. Piplup, let me get the shower. And I have just the iron ore that I needed. Nice. I have made the shower. Now, what do I do with it? That part I'm not sure about. We'll come back to it. First, Smooth River. Show them fossils. Then we'll figure out how to help them. We still have quite a bit of this town to clean up, which is something that Piplup has to help us with. But one thing at a time. Hello, Snuggeroo. So this is a fossil? Since the endless flow of time, an accumulation of moments forming an unbroken line connecting the past with the present. Wait, that's it. Art is the same. Our smaller works, the mundane accomplishments we amass over the course of our lives, inevitably build into art. I might have been putting too much pressure on myself to create a singular masterpiece. First, I just have to, and then I'd only need to. Eureka, I have it! Inspiration courses through my mind, nay, through the very fiber of my being. Watch closely, my dear disciple. It falls upon your teacher to create art worthy of our studio. Our studio? I must try it out. Okay. Okay. And so patiently you've waited. From the ancient fossil I've devised the fresh and new. Objects are made up of very small parts, yes? Say how a chair has legs and a backrest and such. By changing the color and pattern of the part, you can reinvent the image of the whole, can you not? Ah ha ha, once I come up with an idea, my brush yearns to create. You must let me paint something. Yeah, alright. What do I need to do for that? Do I need to take him somewhere? Do I need to give him something? Oh, give him furniture to have him change the color of each part. But I don't have any paint. I don't know what I did with my paint. Uh, I would like to give you paint something for me. This table. That was him, right? Can we paint? Tomato. What have you got there? It's for you. That's not easy. I don't remember how to make paint. I'm sure there's something in there that I can figure out, but I don't remember. Tips and tricks. How do I make paint? Moves. Interacting with other Pokemon. Specialties. That's what I want to recycle. Crush. Oh, Crush. That's right. Tommy. Yeah, enjoy your tomato, bro. I forgot what it's doing. Lots of run. I wonder if we like just make mushroom lamps, if that would make some of stuff. Oh, there's a lot of running. Ooh, okay, wait. Where do I live again? I don't know. Look at this. Look at bean. What you got there? Here, eat bean. Okay. I'm gonna assume it's berries that I can turn into stuff. Look at this. Love a berry. A love a berry. Make me some paint. I guess I'll hand over 2 of them. 10 bowls of paint? Heck yeah. Let me get started on that. Come by a detour. Nice. I don't think I need any bricks. Travis is still working on his thing, so I don't need anything from him. I think Piplups thing is just to put the shower room. Yeah, just place it somewhere. Nice. Okay, where are we gonna do that? I imagine it needs to be somewhere near water. Ooh, there's someone there. Is it Zubat? Oh, it's an Electrode. You're not a Zubat at all. Oh, Voltorb kicking. Nice to meet you. You're not a human? You're a Pokemon? Oh, thank goodness. Humans were around. They'd always come poke me with stuff, thinking I was a Pokeball. They'd end up getting zapped, and I always felt so bad for them. Well, I hope you and I can be friends anyway. Neat. Good to camouflage itself as a Pokeball. It will self-destruct with very little stimulus. Careful. Hooray, a Bulbasaur. I don't think I needed him for anything, but you know what? We've got it. So cool. Alright, Nika mushroom. I only have one. Okay. Let's see. Something table and I don't actually know how long it will take to make like paints and stuff, but now I've got my berries back. Also, do I need to like fill this with water? Hey, I can fill it with water. Nice. Okay, where is Piplup's home? I think it's over on the other beach. Because we were gonna move him, but then I don't remember if we we might have left him over there. So Piplup, are you a lonely boy over here? This way. Yeah. He was like over here somewhere. Oh, did you find any iron ore? I sure did, Piplup. Wait, wait, come back. Get back over here. Get away. You got some ore? Do you think we can make a shower now? Bet we can. We did. I knew I could count on you. Once you made it, try setting it up somewhere else. Well, this is not my definition of nice, but it is his home. So, wait, do I need, oh, it needs a, interesting. Okay. I think I need to move Piplup's house. Let's see. Tree shaded yellow brick. You know what? Come here, Piplup. Follow me. We are gonna grab some. Trying to grab the grass. Put that one. It's not drown while Piplup's following us. That would be embarrassing. Excuse me. Apparently, I was aiming for the sky. I think he needs 4. Is the thing. All right. So we got 4. Now we're gonna go to the beach where everybody else is, and we're gonna make him a house closer to everybody else because he's kind of lonely out here. Do we need to move the other Pokemons too? Probably. In the meantime, we'll just be fine. We'll be fine. But if we go to the beach here where Gloom is, that will at least get him near the other like crafters and creators. So if we need him for something, it'll be easier to find. At some point, we'll expand this area and have everybody kind of live close to each other, and it'll be all nice and fun. Um, but also, there is technically a building that is designed to be a shower over here. So if I can make this happen, come here, Piplup. If I get him to come here, I can get him to move in. Hello, Piplup. It's great walking with you. Want to move in here? Is that my new home? Yeah. It looks like a nice place. See, this is technically already a shower. Now it's a shower. Where'd you go? Oh, there he is. Come on, people, like clean the area. Clean this up. Go, go, people, go. any action going. That's fine. I need to put some sort of like path between these two sections. Because if I put a like a block, it will mess the channel up. So hey, look at that. Okay. Let's put two side by side. Little pathway. And then walk the rocks. Come on, good luck. Okay. Yeah, you got this, buddy. Oh, look down there. You're actually good for luck. Cool, 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 cool. All right, good luck. I made the theme. Made the shower. Now I can splash around in the water whenever I want. Thank you so much. There's a whole. Never mind. We're not going to correct him on that. I was going to say there's a whole ocean. He doesn't need a shower to splash around in the water whenever he wants. Um, but you know, it's fine. Sorry, I got a message. I joined a Discord earlier for an up and coming game. This was released this year. Thank you. Called Loftia. It is a cozy MMO, much in the same way that um, Palia and the unfortunate Partopia are. Um, but it seems like it's going to be very, very inclusive. Like there's going to be a lot of um, like different hairstyles, textures, and all kinds of different things like that. So I'm looking forward to a game that is going to be like way more inclusive and hopefully made with a lot more love. So I I like Palia and I like games like that, but I'm looking for something a little more collaborative and a little more multiplayer. And Loftia promises to be the kind of game that is like multiplayer, collaborative. It's got like a solar punk vibe. But it's essentially like you make a an island and you all work together to like make the island better and build things and grow things and stuff like that. You're supposed to be able to have pets in the game, things like that. It went into a closed beta earlier this year, I believe, or maybe currently, and it's supposed to have early access sometime mid this year, with a full release slated for the end of this year. So as soon as that goes in early access, I'm getting it. I'm playing the heck out of it. So this all thin thing is all live and free. The light makes me feel like calm and peaceful and stuff. Yeah, it's made by humans to light up the town. It's called a street light. Is this going to be the quest for us to light up all the street lights? I seem to recall it was dark when we arrived in this town. Pokemon who can use electricity must have lit it up. Totally. Being able to generate electricity sounds wild, yo. Like, major respect to any Pokemon who can do that. If you find any streetlights that are still dark, why not try lighting them up? Very good that. Maybe with the help of another Pokemon? That ought to brighten this town up considerably. That sounds awesome. I'm here for it. Pokemon with the Generate specialty. Okay. I don't remember if Tommy has Generate. I think Voltorb did though. Voltorb, do you have Generate, buddy? What's your favorite berry? Wouldn't it be cool if we had the same favorite? Cute. Okay, I'll follow you. I don't remember if he has Generate. Need to. Can we get chatty? Can we get chatty? Can we get chatty? There's a lot of chatties. Okay, sure. Um, he does have Generate, but also Explode. I don't particularly want him to explode. What are those noises, yo? What are what noises? You got a second? I literally just noticed this, but I'm hearing some really weird noises coming from that way. It's not. What do you think's making them? I'm really interested in weird noises, you know? But there's more fun to do things with friends, so why don't you come check out the noises they're coming from with me? Sure. Why not? It'd be totally reassuring to have you around, you know? Not that I was too scared to go alone or anything. I'll be following right behind you. Lead us to where the noise is coming from. Okay. I was taking Voltorb for a walk, but it's fine. Are you guys able to keep up? If I Voltorb's just rolling along. They're just like, wait for me. You guys keeping up okay? Oh yeah, it is Snorlax because you just snoring away. What is that sound? Wait, wait. Come on, rubbish. Wow. Wait. Noises are really loud. It must be super close. Yeah, it's sleeping. Come on, rubbish. There he is. A moss covered Snorlax is sleeping peacefully. Those weird sounds are the snores of the sleeping Snorlax. Good thing we figured it out. Yes. All thanks to you, Ditto. I sure feel silly for getting all scared. But yo, this Snorlax is totally covered in moss. More like moss wax, am I right? Rude. I think they've been sleeping here so long that all this moss had time to just naturally grow on them. Either way, this loud snoring's pretty disruptive. I think we better wake him up, but that might not be easy. Oh, I know. We can ask Professor Tingbrook. I bet they'll know how to wake up a sleeping Snorlax. Let's go ask together. Pokeflute. At least in the original games. I should go this way. What are those noises? So, excuse me, I did not mean to burp in your ear. But almost dropped into oblivion. Wow. Voltorb's not too far behind us, but Trubbish is like way back there. Come on, Trubbish. Keep up, buddy. Look at those noises. It's not obviously. We actually haven't started working on this thing. So Cece and Trubbish, I've been hearing the oddest noises for a while now. I don't suppose you two know something about that. That's Moslax is snoring, yo. They're a Snorlax who's been sleeping so long they're all covered in moss. Ditto when I found them. What? A moss and Snorlax? Now you certainly caught my attention. And I was totally the first one to notice the sounds, yo. Can you wake them up? I don't draw any conclusions until I've seen the Snorlax for myself. I hate to put you out of your way, but please take me to that Snorlax. I think we need to build some stairs for him. Mind if I tag along? Sure. Let's all go. It's always more fun to go places with friends, yo. That's quite true. Let's all go together. You were supposed to be making me iron ore. It's rubbish. I don't think I forgot. Thanks a bunch. Let's get the trail. Okay. Let's make some. It's gone. What's gone? Make some stairs to take with us. We might already have some in our pocket, but I don't recall. So we're gonna make some quick. And we'll come back to see what they need. But for now, let's check on the Snorlax. That was one of the goals for this stream that I got. Here. Professor's not gonna be able to get through this hole, so punch it a little bit. You can get through there. Then you can definitely make it up here. Then he'll have to go around to make it up the stairs. Oh, wow, he was right behind me. And he jumped. He didn't need the stairs. Talented. Don't like to sleep in. But there we go. Now he's David. Oh, this one Mossy Snorlax, all right. And some awfully aggressive snoring. I'm suggesting on the chair. I love naps as much as the next one. This is some next level napping. Yes, it's well known that once a Snorlax falls asleep, they don't wake up easily. But I've never heard of one sleeping so long that they get completely covered in moss. I have to imagine their body would grow weak after going all this time without eating. How do you think we can wake them up, yo? What? What's with all the yos? That's what I'd like to know. Don't most folks naturally wake up when the sun comes out? I mean, nighttime is playtime for me, but that's it. What did I say? I believe the reason Starlight won't wake up is because this town is simply too dark. So dark, in fact, they can't even tell night from day, and that's why they're still sleeping. Probably. Yeah, that makes sense. You have the most professory ideas. I get the best hints. Leads us to Cece. If at all possible, I'd like you to brighten up this town. We can wake a Pokemon who's been sleeping for such an incredibly long time. Maybe we can hear more about when humans were still around. Okay. As for Meowth and Trubbish, could you please do what you can to assist Cece? If you all work together, I'm sure you can succeed. Hello, welcome in. I kind of like it dark, but how could I not return the favor after it'll help me so much? I'll totally help out too if it'll stop us snoring. You just got home from the gym. Welcome back. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Hooray! Brighten things up. I was right. We have to brighten up the town to be able to make it work. I'm gonna take a shower, make a protein shake, and you'll be on the street. Welcome to the street. Welcome to lurking. Feel free to lurk at your own pace. Lizard. It didn't lizard. Hey, and I'll hydrate. I'm not sure why lizard didn't work. Let's go investigate why lizard didn't work. Probably a spring word. Probably man. Sound words. That's what it is. Beach board. Log in. Unless it played for y'all and just didn't play for me. Must lie. Wow. It's not even showing any activity. What do you like? Oh, these are flips. Why is everything all mixed up? Even I read flipping. It's not working. Where is my thing? I wonder if I need to like redo the extension or something. Alerts. Sound alerts. I refresh sound alerts. See if that makes it work. Let's see if I can push it. Library. Must have already it. Wow, has decided to be not great. Hooray, it's decided to be bad. Oh well, we'll keep going. But now we're sticking to. I've got it. Got what? Back here. No, stop on the way. Where are you going? Hey, Ditto, guess what? What? I just came up with a way to brighten up the town. What you got? Okay, it plays on the computer. Sorry. But hey, I think it's just really, really delayed for some reason. Remember when Trubbish asked to light up the street light earlier? To find more street lights and light them up. Wait, they're already lit up. You already thought of that? Should have guessed you'd be way ahead of me. They should be bright enough to wake up Snorlax, right? I'm gonna go check on them again. Let's go. Wow. Did it, wow. It was already bright enough to wake him up. Where is Travis? Travis, where you at? Did Trevor stay behind because I needed him to be making my iron ore? Um, that's not. There's something odd about the square tiling. Well, punch. Ouch. It's a Zorua! Busted. You really startled me. How'd you spot me anyway? Thought I camouflaged myself perfectly. Oopsies. It's okay. It's my fault for trying to hide like that anyway. Neat. Timid Pokemon. This disposition seems to be what led to the development of Zarua's ability to take on the forms of other creatures. Did pretty good though, spotting me like that. I bet you'd be pretty good at this. Could you help me practice camouflaging myself? I'm gonna get way better at it. Sure. So let's start right away. I want to try camouflaging myself as something more complex. Nothing super big. Can't do that. What would be perfect is maybe something small like a toy. You can change into different shapes. Got anything like that? Am I gonna learn how to make blocks finally? Finally, I can make toy blocks. Hooray! I don't remember who needed toy blocks, but now I can make them. Show me some toy blocks. I want to get a good look at them. If you can get some toy blocks, could you come show me? Sure. I'll make them. I need at least two, I think, especially if I give him one. So, all right, who needed blocks? That's the real question. Blocks for you. Let's see. Change color of each part. Talk to Piplup. Talk to Makuita. Talk to Pom. Hey, how are you doing? I'm doing great. Got you something. Ooh, you brought me some good blocks. Thanks, kiddo. Okay, time to drop new camouflage. Ta-da! Whoa. And next, boom. Last one. How's this? Nice. Oh, ooh. What you think? Pretty perfect, huh? Wow. I know, right? I got an idea. You want to learn this move too? You do, right? Yeah. Since you asked, I'll teach it to you. Just you. Watch real close. I wonder what this is. We can already transform, technically. Nice. We became a block. You learned camouflage. Is this so we can play hide and seek with people? Because I think you can play like a version of that game where you transform into objects and people have to like find you. I just remember Markiplier playing. Neat. Attack for a little. Use this form to transform into whatever's in front of you. You can still move while transformed. We're being chased by a Voltorb. Oh, we can go up the stairs! Hooray. Stop it. There. I want to build this. Yeah. What? Guess I'm not really talking about. Okay. I got this weird building kit, right? And I've got the feeling that it'll make a really weird house. Doesn't that sound really want to make you build it? Sure. Sounds fun. I knew you'd pick up what I'm putting down. Okay, cool. I'll let you have this building kit. Go find a spot and set it down. You're probably gonna need a big space, like a plot where a human house used to be. Like this place next to us, maybe? Orange hut kit. I delivered the right orange hut kit. Can I go any further back with it? I cannot go any further back. It will literally have to fit where like the front of the space is. Yeah, okay. Why not? We need species of fern and Zarua and Reef. Okay. And I need stuff. I need more bricks and twine and seashells. Okay. Now it didn't say that I needed him, but the patient's perfect. Stuff to build it, some Pokemon help. I know I'm totally down to help with the building part. For all the stuff you need to build it, I can count on you to get this squared away. Sorry, I can't help it. Oh, something about dream. Find a doll and examine it. Drifloon will come to you no matter what town you're in and take you to a dream island. There may be a doll somewhere in this town. Seems the island you're taken to can change depending on the type of doll you examine. I mean, we basically have everything. We just need Torchic to make us some more stuff. Put that in here real quick. Where is Torchic? We saw him bounce around up here, but where did he go? Let's swim together. Ocean looks really nice around here, don't you think? Let's go swimming, see how far we can go. I can't swim. Wait, really? Wow, that's surprising. I thought you could do all the things. You're really good at transforming. Just transform into me and we can go swimming together. Well, you can't just transform into whatever you want, but you're a ditto. Rude. Oh, I'm sorry. That was a weird thing for me to say. Still, there's got to be a Pokemon out there that you can transform into and go swimming. I bet Professor Tangrowth can help us out. Come on, let's go ask him. Okay. Sure, I'll follow you. I just wanted to find Torchic. Alright, we need Zorua for the building, so we'll gather Zorua. In fact, let's just gather everybody for the building real quick. We need Torchic to make the things, so we can't put Torchic in the building. So, here we go. Put you. Oh, I don't want to put Piplup in there. I wanted to put Zorua like I said before. Oop, oop. Oh, see, now it says Torchic again. Okay, I'm keeping Piplup. We're gonna find Torchic. It'll be probably because I tried to grab Zorua and it didn't work. We'll come back to you later. For now, I need to find Torchic, who is somewhere. Oh, the mirror was over here. I was like, I know there was a mirror around here somewhere, but I was gonna put that closet next to it. Bloom is just being Bloom. Around their house. Where is it? Oh, television. Go. Oops. Can I find? Where the heck is Torchic? He must be hanging out with somebody, but I don't know who. Torchic, what are you doing over here? Hanging out with Trojan. Oh, I didn't think I'd see you here. Great, 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 great. While you're here, do you think you could make me some more brick? Piece of clay looks neat. Maybe some brick. How many pieces? A bunch. Yes. Did Trubbish finish maybe up the other one? Yes, they did. Trubbish. Sorry for the wait. Here's your ore. I knew you were avoiding me. 20 pieces of iron ore. Hooray. We can put those into the Pokemon Center. Then we'll finish building the orange hut. And then perfect. So we're gonna need Piplup, Tommy, basically everybody. But get better at using camouflage. Go ahead and use it, and I'll tell you if you're doing it right. Okay, I guess. Come on, camouflage already. There we go. Hey, look, Zorua, I am this. What? Haha, startled you. What? Ditto? Had no idea that was you. Looks like you can use camouflage perfectly now. I knew you could do it. I had an idea. I'll teach you a game. You're gonna be so good at it. It's called hide and seek. I bet you'd really love it now that you can do what you can do. If you ever want to play, just come ask me. I don't. I would love it if you would follow me though, so I can try to put you in this building. I need bricks. Pippa Bennett. I guess I have to get Pippa to stop following me to be able to do it. But you know what? We need Torchic to finish their thing anyway. Let's do Pippa's Quest, which is probably also the muscley quest. Where is the professor? Oh, in here, of course. Oh, aww. Whoa, he grew flowers. That's so cute. Oh, the bottom of their head opened up. Does that mean? Hmm. No, they don't seem too likely to wake up after all. So what do we do? Let's see. I do feel like we're on the right track just now. I'm very curious about their flower bedhead, though. Wait, could it be? I believe that's it. Now listen here. Look closely at Snorlax's flower bed. It's not fully blooming, see? My gut is telling me if we can get a whole flower garden blooming on their head, Snorlax will wake up. I presume. What do we do? I'm quite sure the on flower bud on Snorlax's head reacted to brightness, which means if we can get this town much, much brighter, we'll see a fully bloomed field of flowers. But we don't currently have enough light for that. Try setting up lots of bright, electricity-powered machines like streetlights. I think that would help. Let's assume that field of flowers is in full bloom, or the 100 blooms. In that case, it gives Snorlax flower bed 80 bloom points. I'm sure it will be quite the challenge, but I hope you all work together to strive for 100 points. And of course, you can always come ask me if there's something you don't understand. Neat. Oh, what are the two of you up to? Looking for a Pokemon who's good at swimming for Ditto to transform into. Which Pokemon do you think would be best? It's a tricky question. When I think of a Pokemon who are good at swimming, I'd say Lapras springs to mind first. I used to see them gliding across the sea, carrying humans on their backs. They always looked so elegant. That's a great idea. Come on, Ditto, let's find a Lapras. You can transform into one. Professor, where can we find a Lapras? Well, let's see if memory serves. Lapras used to live in a place like this. It was tropical seaside, which I haven't discovered yet. Looks like 4 bushes, water, and a palm tree. We gotta find Lapras. Okay. Great. Now we can get rid of Piplup for a little while. I'm sure that I've made very similar housing, so I'm not like rushing to get it done. But I am rushing to put Zorua in this house. Hello, Marie. Inspection. Come on, there we go. And then we will grab Torchic as soon as we're done with our bricks. I see you, Torchic. Still working. Fire's bright too. Hello. Excuse me. Excuse me. I heard you're trying to make the town brighter, right? I guess what? I know a way to make things brighter without using electricity. Sure. Use fire instead. Like this. Campfire, seat, food, and a drink. Sure, place like this would be even bright at night. And might even get Pokemon who like fire to show up. If you ever decide to make a place like that, please take me with you. I can help. Take George with me? Yes. I'm going with you. Can I have my bricks? Thank you. That's what I needed, Georgia. But thanks for coming with. They gave me 4 of my bricks. I definitely remember making more than that. Welcome back, and welcome to the stream. We've been doing a lot of running around, and a lot of the stuff we did on our last stream happened to work out in our favor. Now, I don't know if we have to get Torchic to stop following us to be able to do what we're trying to do, but I feel like we do. Let's split up. Yeah. I will come find you again, Torchic. I need you to keep working on the bricks, please. Oh, I'm out of energy. Good thing I got Paris. Never allow Torchic to leave. I have him. I need him to leave. I need him to make my bricks. Wow. But I need him to make my bricks. Desperately. Desperately. Also, I need to drop off some stuff because, oh boy, are these pockets full. Boop, 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 boop. We should start dropping stuff off. Fluff, play, garbage, all the things. I don't think I need most of this. That at least cleared out some of my pocket space. I might end up needing that stuff, but for now, I think we'll be okay. And I still got my bushes, right? Yes, I have my fully grown bushes, which we just discovered we need to put next to a tree that's next to the water, like this. And that will give us Lapris's house. And right next to Bibble's house. Tropical seaside. The Lapis place. So Lapis should show up as what? Okay, Pommy, what is gone? What's the matter? Don't see it anywhere. Hi, Ditto. All my favorite things just up and disappeared. Or what went where? It was this really cute fluffy puffy fluff thing. Can't sleep without it. Maybe a fluffy puffy Pokemon would know what to do. Where can I find something like that? We have a Marie. He's over there. Yeah, we have a Marie already. But did Tommy's request? I should take him to the thing? Oh, just give him a piece of fluff. I can do that in this box right here. Literally already have it. If I hadn't put stuff in the storage, I would have had it when he asked for it. All right, Tommy, I got you something. Oh. I think Bloom is running around poisoning people. Texture's out of this world. Thanks a million. I could definitely sleep soundly with this. Really wish I was this fluffy puffy too. You good? Did way better. Oh, this is Pama. Oh, Pommy and Pama. Got it. Way better than the usual work, I think. Anyway, here you go. Oh, we were making paint. Nice. Instead of just red paint, they made both red and white paint. Here are your bricks, and there's going to be more to come. How many did you make? 4 more bricks. Nice. So, what? Ugh, I need one more. One more. No. Okay. So to bring a piece of furniture to our dearest guru. We're doing so many quests at the same time. I think this game is both good and bad for my ADHD because we have started and sort of completed about 7 different quests. It's pretty fine. Are you gonna teach you about the Avatar state? No. Not a little bit at all. I'm ready to get some sleep. What about you? Paint something for me. Paint some blocks for me. White and also red and also white. Yes. Perfect. Big request. Paint for this color? Yeah. Boo. Lizard. 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 Hello. Welcome in. All that done with paint job. I'm here whenever you want to change color. Is that what I needed for your quest at last? Probably not. I think they needed furniture. Oh, to be burdened with the weight of this prodigious painting talent. I could coordinate all the colors together, or even play around with different accent colors. Behold, boundless potential. Why, even I am frightened by my own talent. Look at this nerd. I know, right? We're very nerdlicious up in here. Whew. Thanks to you that I made it to this point, Stevie. Together, we will sink into the very core of art itself. Prepare yourself well, my dearest disciple. I've been okay. How have you been? I've been extremely dehydrated. Blah, blah, blah. Look at my ditto. I don't think I can make my eyes quite that brainless, but I can try. Also, every time I lift my sleeves, it changes the brightness of my camera. Derek, just FYI. Well, I kind of figured when you called me a nerd, but, you know. What have you been up to? And why the name change? Are you on a secret account? Is that what's going on? Look at all these lights. Down there, everybody. You know me so well. I mean, you're one of the few people that calls me a nerd. Whoop. And because of you, I have drowned to death. Technically, I had time to get out of there, but not very much time. Blast. Splatted on the ground. Terrible. Brighten things up. Here's it. Building kit to make an orange and go swimming. That you drown? Yeah. It is kind of funny when Ditto does the splat thing, because if you fall off of something really high, they kind of splat on the ground for a second. And if they fall from the sky because you just respawn, they splat on the ground for a second. It's very fun. You need to change, and it's nice. Yeah. I like it. What made you choose pixelated puppet? Are you trying to go like old school? Is that the goal there? Hooray! Now I just need to get Torchic over here to help build this house. Are you done with my stuff yet, Torchic? Okay, enough of that. We have enough bricks. They'll be enough. Randomly generated. Oh, nice. Start building. Begin with building. It's going to take forever. Calculating completion time. Tomorrow. Cool. Good thing we're time traveling. We can get all our Pokemon. What's up, Murray? How's it going? You're so soft. Think I'm super soft? Gosh, you're going to make me blush. You want some of my super soft wool? I'm happy to give you some. It'll grow back soon enough. No worries at all. Cool. I already had some. I had a whole stack. Sometimes I'm dropping fluff around my home. Feel free to take some whenever you see it. Cool. You mean this soft fluff right here on the ground? I'm gonna Kirby it up. Pokemon with litter will drop useful materials near their home. Yeah. Put it away. Whoops. Whoops. No, I was supposed to do something. I think the Pokemon Center has all the materials, but not the Pokemon. And then I guess I need to check on Labras's house, and I need to continue building things. This is absolutely insane. That, in case nobody's figured it out yet, is the SS Anne. Sort of. It's it's as if somebody built the SS Anne in Minecraft, I should say. It's not really the SS Anne. But yeah. SS Anne. What else we got? Alright, so this needed some kind of table for this area. But I think it was like a beachside table or something. It was like a smaller table. Oh. And then we're still looking for the little spots on the ground to be able to put in more of these poles to light up the whole area. So far, not as many as I would have hoped. That's okay. Technically, we're supposed to be building, making a dock, essentially. We're going over there with the page one back. Not that way. We're gonna run out of bricks. Well, they're not gonna bricks. We're gonna run out of them because I didn't make enough. That was very silly of me. And in case anybody's missed the beginning parts of this game, you store items in your body. Hence the puffed up creature right here. That is the Ditto stores items in the body. So that will get us over here. But hooray! Which lights that up, and hooray for that. I guess there's more that way, like there's a pathway, but we don't have enough stuff on us to build that way. So back to the crafting board. Honestly, most of our building stuff is in our pockets, so we should be able to make it all. But if we didn't, we can always put a storage box next to a crafting table, and it will pull from the crafting table, or pull from the storage box to use for the crafting table. So you don't have to lug things around all the time, which is cool. Except I don't have my lumber on me. So that was the crux of my issue, because I left my lumber behind. Womp womp. That's okay. We'll just use this table. We need more walkways. Wherever they are. There. Alright, walkways is only 5 apiece. This is great. Only? There. That should be fine. You made 30 sections of walkway. And then I think we've got. Oh, I've only got 47. Let's make some more. I could do the fish scale tiling because I think that's the one we're actually looking at, or the regular stone tiling. Make some regular stone tiling. 600. Why not? Better to have too many and not need them than too few. Plus, we can always use the extras to help us finish building out the rest of the town and repairing things like that long bridge we just ran over, things like that. And this building, whatever it is. It's like a house. It's not a house, but it looks like a house. I wonder what it was. I keep assuming that maybe it was the gym, but I don't know. Okay. So now that we've got quite a few of these, we could technically make it bigger than just one across. But I think it'll be easier to just make a pathway and then build it up later. Turn it. We're gonna heat up for this. Just it was already doing it. And there we go. We made it. To my fishing fanatic little bro. It's been added to your human resources. Thanks for the letter. These days I've been fishing up a huge haul of horse seed. There are just so many to catch. I'm having an absolute blast. I'll visit you sometime soon, so let's go fishing together. Love, your fishing fanatic big brother. Okay. Okay. Long COVID is the worst. Also, a stack of tiles is 100 or is 99. So if you make 100, you'll end up with 99 plus 1. Something to keep in mind if you're trying to conserve bag space. I don't think this was the right tile, but frankly, whoops. Alright, I can punch it. I love my Kirby abilities. They're so great. I thought about playing Polya today, but I've been having such an absolute blast with this game that I knew there was no way that I could play anything else. So here we are, playing Pokopia. Not really continuing the story like I'm supposed to, but you know what? I'm having fun. And that, to me, is the most important part. We probably won't do quite as long of a stream as we've done the last couple times, mostly because I'm worn out despite my energy gathering that I did prior to stream. So we shall. I'm gonna try to make it at least another hour, but we will play it by ear. If I can go another 2 hours, we'll be back in business. But if I can only make it one more hour, then do what I can. Hooray! We made it across to the not SSN. This is a really cool building. Hmm. I bet there's stuff in here. It is legitimately designed to look like the SSN. It's got like the room. Oh, I was gonna say it's got the rooms and stuff, but then it's falling apart, obviously. So, oh, alarm clock. What is this? Am I doubling up on all my sound? I think I am. I think I have it open somewhere where it's doubling up the sound. I apologize. Maybe the headphones. Non-vertical footage. There's a vending machine. Okay, I think we got lost. Oh, there's balloons and stuff in here. A little celebration area. Oh, the boiler. We can burn stuff. Sailor Dylan diaries been added to your human records. I do think it's echoing somewhere. The sea is really rough today. The ship keeps swaying back and forth and swaying and swaying. It's all I can do to write in this diary right now. I don't feel so good. I might not be able to write much more. A small stage. Ooh. Get on and start dancing. You can power on the lights by hooking this up to electricity. Interesting. And I can burn stuff in here. Let's try burning some sticks. There we go. Is it actually lighting anything up though? What are you hiding from me? Ooh. Ooh. Did you want to hide over there? Okay. He's decided to hide over there. It doesn't actually seem to be lighting anything up in here. So I may have just burned those for no reason. Plain bed. Technically, I could turn the SSN into like housing and stuff for Pokemon, which could be fun. But yeah, I don't think burning that did any good. We used up some good sticks. Oh well. I love the fact that your footfalls change. It's one of my favorite things. Okay, this was supposed to have uh, plate and there it is. Okay, a plate with a berry and then one of the little log chairs. But what I do have is this thing. Or not, because all of my lumber still live in there. Okay. Wow. I've seen people play this game and they make everything look like super beautiful and everything's like super colorful. There's no like holes in anything. It's just all gorgeous all the time. And then I see mine and it's like, yeah, I threw it together with some duct tape and All that a bit. Huh. I don't know what that says about me. Particularly. But it's fine. Okay. So I needed some sort of beach something. I'm not gonna make it. I don't think I did. I think there was a like something I could buy, but I don't think I ever had the recipe for it. Which I mean, not the worst, but I was kind of hoping that I would be able to finish two other things, and I cannot. Let's see. So I've got the beach chair. I don't need the chair. I need or the parasol. I need some sort of table. And I don't know if it's something that I need to go ahead and like, steal from another area and put down, or if it's something that I was supposed to just have to buy, or who knows. Here, let's see. This requires plate with a berry on it. I know leaf berries, and also a tiny lawn chair. Are you just gonna lay on the ground and bark, or are you gonna come here? Come here. Come here. Come here, I know. Come here. You're gonna bark to the screen. You're not supposed to say for the Come here. Come here. I know. I'm a big old ass. Come on. Come here. Go here. Go here. Oh, dog time. Hi, baby. Any purpose. If I say hi to the dog, say hi to the dog. He is here for my entertainment, but also yours. He wants to hide. He doesn't want to be on camera. He's like, what is this thing you're wearing? I must smell it. He's trying to smell the desk, my lab coat, my controllers, everything. Like, this isn't where we normally sit after work, Mommy. What's going on here? Oh, shoulder dog. Shoulder dog. Say hi to the streamer. Say hi to the streamer. Say hello. Well, he's camera shy. It makes it very hard to take pictures with him because he doesn't really like to face the camera. So the little picture they gave me for his Halloween room, they basically had to like put a hand on him and like convince him to look at the camera, which was very funny. And I can tell because of the way the photos frame, you can see somebody's arm in the picture. But isn't he cute? Isn't he cute? He needs a haircut. He'll be getting a haircut next week. But I think it's next Thursday. I need to look and see what day it is. It might be next Tuesday. So if it's next Tuesday, he'll have a fresh cut in the 3 weeks. But if it's next Thursday, I'm so sorry, Jeff. You will not get to see the fresh cut. Look, the dog messed up all of my everything. Which is fine. That's his job. Is to be snuggled and then be like, I'm done with this. He's basically a cat. Okay, we made the thing I was trying to make. Hooray! And then Georgie wanted to be a part of that, but and I'm supposed to do more stuff here, but I'll look at that. Thank Oh, wooden table. Hooray. Let's see. Oh, the lapras. That's right. Well, there's nothing else I was supposed to do. Go see lapras. Or go meet lapras, I guess, since we haven't unlocked it yet. I'm trying to steer with one hand. I'm gonna drown. Oh, look at that. Pro gamer. If I only had one use of one hand, I would be able to steer like a pro for about 28 seconds. All right. Keep them happy. brighten? Man, I would have thought that life was would have shown up by now. Maybe it's a daytime thing. Oh, swimming time. Learn from Lapis how to swim and then go swimming. Right? Like orange hut. Brighten things. Oops, wrong button. Brighten these up. Illuminate the town. I wonder if there's Pokemon who knows. I don't know that there's really anything else we can do at the moment. We may need to swap the day over. Okay. Your bricks. Oh, he made bricks while he was building a house. Cool. Yeah, I'm not sure. Because he said something about a Pokemon who can generate, but I don't know that we necessarily need anybody to generate. We kind of have the whole town lit up at this point. There's very little that we haven't lit up. I mean, maybe where Piplup used to live? We'll track back over there. So, kind of so gross. I guess we could make some more street lamps. Oh yeah, we didn't light up this way because it was a strain on the electricity grid. I remembered about that. That's okay. I would like it to be where it's supposed to go. Smash. There we go. Is it my headphones? I feel like maybe it's my headphones. Which is great. Alright. Put you there. And I don't know that there's another one that way. There is, however, another one this way. And this way. Oh. I'm not sure what this does. We're gonna try to do what we did on the SS hand and see what happens. Burning fuel. What did it do? I'm sure we learned it last stream and I've forgotten, but let's do our best. Figure out. While that's going, we'll continue looking for places to light up. I have a feeling that we're going to very quickly run out of generated power, and we're going to need to build something or something. Because we know that windmills will produce power. I have a feeling that we'll need like a windmill or something to be able to produce the rest of the power. Because this little island is supposed to have power because it's got street lamps. But I'm not seeing spots for utility poles. They're either broken or something. I'm not sure. So it's entirely possible that they existed before and they don't now. But I feel like we would recognize if there was random spots missing. See what happens when we break all the sand. Whoop, not you. The sand, please. Almost broke the roof. And not me. I doubt bringing Voltorb around these would light them up, but maybe that's what Professor Tingro's quest is? Because I'm not entirely sure how we're supposed to get the power over here without just making up where the things go. Which is an option, but I don't think that was the original intention. So let's keep with it. Blink, 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 jump, jump, And that doesn't seem to have one either. It's got to go somewhere because this can't be the end of this line. And Voltor won't be able to get over there unless we build a pathway. So, how's working? I think Voltor's working on that house though. Let's go try to find it. Yep, he is working on the house. Okay, so we won't be able to use Voltor for anything until we finish the house, which means we'll need to change the date. I'm looking to see if there's any spots for utility poles over here. I'm not seeing any, but I can bet that there would have been electricity over here. So, gross. Lots of sticky stuff to step in. There's also another gate that we're supposed to go through in the wastelands. So we can do that. Yeah. Let's leave these guys for now. Oh wait, but Preston growth is there. Oh, suspicious stuff. Oh, Pokeball lamp. Cute. Anytime you see a differently colored wall, it usually indicates something cool is behind there. That's exactly true for this game too. Lots of healthy trees. And our house is over here. Cool. Nice. So many healthy trees. Let's put the local wall inside our house. Oop. Your comfort level is now nice. Aw, we made our own comfort level higher. That's really cute. Also inspect. Summoning Driftloom with dolls. Interact with a doll on the ground to summon Driftloom. If you ever want to go to a Dream Island, call Driftloom using any doll. The Dream Island that Driftloom takes you to will change depending on the type of doll you use. Try finding different dolls if you want to visit new Dream Islands. Call for Driftloom? Not yet. I don't know if it lets us take our stuff with us. I imagine it wouldn't. So, in an effort to keep ourselves from having issues, we're going to make a storage box, put it on the other side of this thing, because I think as long as it's touching the thing, it'll count. Ah, it opened both of them, so that's right. Okay, let's store some stuff in. Not everything I wanted to store in there, but a decent amount. And then I don't think there's necessarily anything else in here that we're going to need later. Clear out some space. Okay. So that was just in case we end up in a situation where we are going to maybe like not need any stuff but need space in our pockets. So, all right. Let's do this. Our first time calling Driftloom. Hey, Driftloom, what's up? Hey, Ditto, did you need me? I want to go to a Dream Island. Got it, sure. Here's the place. Is this okay? Let's see. You can find twine. Actually, we know whenever we decide you want to go to Dream Island. We had an Eevee plush, I thought, but maybe I'm not good with that. Okay, JK, I was Dream Island. Let's see if we can get Professor Tangrowth to come with us. I don't remember exactly where the other gate was, but they said that it was in the Wastelands. So think there was a gate where we made Onyx's house. I don't know if that's if that one's not the one, then there's another one we have to look for. And I'm sure there was one that I've forgotten about, but I don't remember there being one where Magikarp's house is, where the challenge thing is. And I don't remember where there being one where the professor's house is. So, I don't leave a whole lot of places. Hey, what's up? Take this as a present for you. Oh, we'll be besties for a long, long time. Oh, nice, a carrot. Heck yeah, I'll always welcome fresh carrots. Also, why is it just now telling me you'll occasionally get presents from Pokemon you're friends with? Yeah, that's been happening for a while. What's up, Bonus? Alright, so there's a gate up there, if I remember correctly. And I still don't know how to get water down here. I know there must be a way because it's a pond of some sort, but I don't know for certain. This away and okay. Let me through. No, cannot pass through this current area. So there is one in here somewhere. Because it said somewhere in here. Also, I'm gonna drop that. But aw, he didn't spot that time. Okay. So we know there's not one that way. Which one? Oh, which one? Okay. So there's one from the thing to the right. There's one behind us. There's one. It looks like all the way that way from where we're facing, and then that way from where we're facing. Okay, so like this way. I think one of them is in that area that was past where we found Driftwood, like off in the distance where we didn't build like the bike road basically. So there's something over there for sure. I don't know if it's a gate, but there is something that way. And then, oh, there's a gate back there. I thought I saw something green. Green. I was thinking that we were gonna have to dig around where we found Onyx, but no, it's just one over here that I probably saw last stream and totally forgot about. Or maybe the stream before. I don't know. The trainer ring is great. The area gate is now open. Cool. Now what? I wonder if we have to go to all the towns. That'd be kind of neat. I wonder if Professor Chambers will join us, or if he'll be like, "You can't go there. We're busy waking up moss fires." I'm very familiar with Pokemon case studies. Yes, yes, yes. Indeed. I can pick it up, but I can't read it. Whoa, wait for me. Hey, you showed up. So, please go find me on this gate. Let's go find out for ourselves. Okay, Professor. Nice. Whoa, construction. Humans were doing some sort of work here. Perhaps we'll find some trace of what happened to them. Or maybe the humans themselves will still be around. Let's go see. The path seems to continue on ahead of us. Let's follow it. This way. This slightly more rugged terrain than we've encountered up until now. I mean, normal me. I don't even see any Pokemon, let alone humans. I just hope we can find something, even the smallest trace of what happened to humans. Is that a Pokemon? Now then, where to begin? Where to begin? Is that a PC? Pile of rubble looks like it's what's left of a Pokemon Center. Even more decimated than the last two. That tells us that in the past, this too was a town where humans and Pokemon lived. Oh, fire just rained from the sky. Let's start by checking that PC. Come on. I have some concerns. Intense flames picking this up. Put out the fire. Go, feather. Who dropped that? Where did it come? I'm sorry, Professor. I got distracted. Intensely distracted, in fact. Now let's see. Oh, there was a train. Oh my god. It's been so long since I played the Kanto games that Rugged Path made for a challenging walk. Now if you examine that PC. PC is not responding. It's an odd looking screen if I ever saw one. Is it a newer model or something? Everything the buttons to see what happens. It's not working. It does put us in a pickle. We can't use the PC. It will be much more difficult to explore the area. What's that making the crackling sound? Electricity. Figured it out. Machines need electricity to work. We can get the PC over to that spot with the sparks. We should be able to use it properly. So, would you mind pushing this over? Push the PC as hard as you can. It's so heavy it won't budge. It's too heavy even for you, is it? I myself am altogether useless when it comes to feats of strength, so what should we do? Why don't we take a little break and think this over? I don't want to take a little break. What if I punch it? Maybe it used to be hinted. Move something better. Based on appearance, I'd say this used to be a mine. Back when there were humans here, they must have worked together with a number of Machoke to dig up the iron ore and copper ore and such. What kind of Pokemon are they? Machoke are Pokemon who really love training their muscles. They're known for being buff, tough, and just all around extremely strong. I've heard they use that strength of theirs to help humans with their manual labor. Eureka! Maybe we could entice the Machoke to come back here by making a suitable home. Pokemon as strong as Machoke could easily move even that heavy PC. I'm sure of it. Okay. Except I don't actually know what type of home a Machoke would live in. First off, do you suppose you could use your moves to make a few habitats that other Pokemon might like? If that causes a Machoke to return, all the better. But even if it doesn't, any new Pokemon we meet might actually know a Machoke. Let's see. We could start by using water gun to restore withered plants. Planting more tall grass with leafage would be a good idea. I thought he was going to keep it, but it's here. Let's spruce the area up a little bit. We know that most of our basic homes are about 4 leaf spots connected to something. So we'll water this area up. We'll leafage up a fourth thing, and they have their home. Red tall grass, which will lure in 1 of 5 Pokemon. Okay. Water the area up. Make another one. Play. Inspect. Ooh, great. A mushroom. Cave mushrooms. Mushrooms that grow in damp places such as caves or under shady trees. Restore leafy game. Get back to it. I have a feeling that putting multiple mushrooms together is a good idea. Whoops. Didn't mean to. I wonder if, like, mushrooms plus something. Whatever, start with the first person. It's a score bunny. Oh, hi, nice to meet you. Sorry, I just woke up, and that means it's time for a jog. Looks like there's space for me to take a breather too, so I might as well get going. Score four. Oh, I should be careful not to burn this place down by accident. What are you doing in grass? Alright, you can use the full extent of its power once its body is heated up. That's why it does warm-up exercises. It likes lots of fire. Okay, have fun, Squirrel. About Machoke. Hi there. Can I help you with something? You know Machoke? Oh, you know Machoke too, huh? They're so cool, don't you think? All that muscle. Machoke takes sandbags from their home from their job site when they're done working with them, so they can train whenever they want. How cool is that? If you're looking for some sandbags, I think I saw some kicking around here. Cool. 4 grass spots and 2 thick. Sandbags. Let's find some sandbags. Hydrate the area a little bit. Just look a little bit. Because we'll need it. This was something. Built. 2 jars of honey. Oh, it's a leaf. Carrot. Alright. There's a red glow coming from here. It can only be one thing. 30 pieces of railway track. I don't think I need it. But you know what? I'm sure it's important because otherwise, why would it be? Do you become a curved piece if I put you? It doesn't look like it. So I'm not going to rely on it becoming a curved piece. I'm going to assume that it won't. And I highly doubt this is doing anything important. However, I like it. Got a recipe for an industrial bed. Please. Let's stuff real quick. Oh, a letter. You've been selected has been added to your human records. Thank you for entering our recent drawing for the Easy Kitchenware set. We are excited to inform you that your name was selected. Please find your kitchenware set enclosed. Happy cooking. I just send items to them. Recipe for an iron chair. Interesting. Some sort of underground bar thing. I don't know what I'm looking at here. I don't know what that is. Oh, there seems to be someone inside the barrel. I don't know how to help you. I can't punch the barrel. I don't know how to help you. Okay, we can't help him yet. Maybe once we get Machoke, we can help him. I'll stop getting distracted by things, I guess. I need sandbags, but I'm not finding perch. might work if placed near water. Ooh, it's a sprinkler. Cool. I don't know how to make it work yet. I'm assuming that there are blocks I need to break. Right here. Ah, there always are. Sweet. Whee! And then it fills up this area. And there we go. A smash. And then, hello, how are you, Kuzunoha? Welcome to Pokemon. Yay, it worked. I didn't know if it was actually going to work, but it actually worked. Hooray! We made a sprinkler. We grew wheat and I don't know what else. That should work. This doesn't look right. This is definitely not doing what it's supposed to. But you know what? That's okay. I'm wondering if there's something in the way that's not supposed to be in the way, or I don't know. We'll deal with it later. We're looking for stuff for my choke. It is hard to find. Ooh, those look like handbags. Poke Life Dev Diary. We developed an app that will allow all members of our society to participate in creating a comfortable environment for Pokemon and humans. The budget and staff required to accomplish this feat were provided by the Foundation, and the app can be accessed by anyone via Pokemon Center PC. Participants can start with easy tasks such as watering dry ground or planting the seeds of various plants. Anything that would please nearby Pokemon. The app will reward the participant. Oh, this is the thing that we use. How goes tonight? So far, so good. I am starting out very tired, so we are already at a little bit of a deficit from normal, but that's okay. Gotta find a place to put these next to. So it said we needed 4 of these plus sandbags. Water this brown real quick. Hooray! And in case anybody's not aware, this is my Professor Sonia cosplay, but it's like not doing what I want with my hair because all of the cosplays I've worn lately have been the same way. They've not done what I want with my hair. That's okay. All right. But yeah, so that would be my third Pokemon cosplay in a row. It is in. I probably won't cosplay next week, but we'll see. Too hairy. Look at this cute photo of Rio I took when Brownlee, who just moved in next door, came over to play. Doesn't she look happy? Lately, she's been spending every free minute playing with Crowley. At this rate, she'll probably forget all about you. Just kidding. But if you're worried about that, maybe you should finally visit next summer break. I like the human notes and things because it makes the world feel more like alive, even though everybody's missing. So, is someone there? Obviously. Hello. Hello, shaking grass. Look who's hiding in this thing. How did he hide in it? That's what I really. Yeah. Yeah, hey, welcome, Journey. What do you think? My punches pack a lot of pounds. Nothing? Not even a raised eyebrow? Dang, here's something else. Brah! How's that? Seriously? Is your face stuff? Maybe only got one expression? Yes, actually, that is accurate, unfortunately. How it goes for me. I only have one expression, and it's me. And then the only well, whatever. That was barely even half of my willpower anyway. It willingly assists with hard labor because it knows the work is good training for its muscles. What? You need my help with some heavy lifting? Not as I love to lend you a hamstring. I need a hand. I think I need to wake up my muscles a bit first. But hey, I was about to warm up. You should join me. Come on, let's get these bodies moving. First, we gotta find a wide open space for us to move around in. Nice spot up there. Let's go. Okay. Onwards we go, I guess. We're just sprinting away. And the watered any trees, anything. Eesh, what a mess. This would be a great spot for stretching sesh if there wasn't so much stuff scattered everywhere. I'm gonna warm up by flexing and doing cool poses. You're gonna warm up by scooping up stones. To start, let's see you pick up 5 of the stones on the ground around here. Let's do this. Okay. I guess I'll pick them up this way because then it's technically instead of just sucking them up. Nice work. Alright. So much more room for activities now. This is a big old boulder blocking our fun. Time to show you my strength. Ready for this? Yeah. Up. Ooh, ha. Okay. Woo! Were you impressed or what? A lot of blood, sweat, and hard work went into building my bod up enough to. We learned it. We got big old buff arms. You learn strength. Great. What? You learn strength by watching me? You gotta be kidding. Did you ever heard that biceps don't get built in a day? You're telling me you need strength now? Seriously? I got muscles. Whoa, I like that confidence. All right then, how about you give me a little demonstration? See this boulder? Try using strength to move it. Okay. How about see those other boulders? Try bringing this one over to its butt. Okay. Press and hold A to use strength to push and pull objects. I thought it was gonna be a thing I had to get. Oh. Back. Oh. Literally push and pull. Oh. Holy hamstrings. Is this good enough for you? Dang, check you out. Yeah, check me out. So strong. Here's something else, pal. I can't believe you got the hang of using strength already. That was so awesome. You needed a hand, yeah? I'm happy to lend it now I'm all warmed up. What can I do? Well, now I don't need his help. You gonna move that mega heavy PC? Gotcha. Leave it to me. My strength will make quick work of that. What about my strength? Oh, wait. You can use strength now, right? What do you need me for? You can handle it yourself. Here. Best way to master a move you just learned is to practice it over and over. I'm gonna train some more. Can't afford to let you get stronger than me. I knew that was gonna happen. So it was like, oh yeah, you can use strength now. I was like, we don't need him anymore. It's just gonna be something we can do. Fan. Yeah, I should have known. We were immediately gonna learn a move from him and then not need him. We're the most useful Pokemon. You elephants. What are you? Brag, brag, brag. We need to flip it around. I'm not sure how it got off of its perch. That seems like the real question we need to answer. There we go. Click it into place and it works. Battery restored. All functions are now available. Looks like you got that PC up and running just fine. Why don't you dive right in to see what you can learn from it? Ah, gosh darn thing. Welcome to the Pokemon Center. Phone challenger. Hurry up and phone challenger. Life coins, TP, both live. Alright. It's already broken down. Someday we can work together with Pokemon of this town to rebuild the Pokemon Center. That's our goal from the other. which we will do. Just 1 minute. Bloop, bloop, and find new Pokemon. You discover anything? Glad you can use PC now. Did you even learn anything about what happened to the humans from it? No. That's a shame. And I doubt Machoke can help us either. They don't seem to think about much beyond their own muscles. I can only hope we find a Pokemon who knows more about humans. Oh, the guy that's stuck. Hello, is anybody out there? Definitely some shouting. I think I heard a voice coming from this direction. Yes, the person that we were trying to save earlier that we couldn't save. Is it a Diglett? Somebody save me. Voice is coming from back here. I know. A lot of stuff lying around. Be careful. Yeah, it's in here. Yo, there seems to be someone inside the barrel. How do I save him? Professor, help. What's this? A talking barrel? Why would a barrel talk? It's me that's talking. The best chef in town. What? Could this be a human? Why exactly are you inside that barrel? Why? Well, when I woke up, there was nobody around. So just as anyone with any sense would do, I started looking for food. How did you get stuck in a barrel? I mean, somebody went to the trouble of spinning a barrel like this. Wouldn't you assume that it has something extra special inside? No. Figured it must be food, but when I climbed in to check, I got stuck. Now I can't get out. You're quite powerfully motivated by food. No, it was for cooking research. All that aside, it might be a human stuck inside this barrel. Do you think you could rescue them somehow? I can cut through the chain. Can you actually do that? Yes, please, cut that chain post haste. Thanks, very sensible idea. Use one of your moves to slice the chain. I tried that before, it didn't work. Is it gonna work now? Clang. Your move bounced right off the chain? What? You can't do it? I thought you were going to cut the chain. Don't get my hopes up and let me down like that. Chain is sturdier than I thought. Good grief, are you really so weak you can't handle silly little chains? Are you eating well enough? I dare say, you're not really in a position to say such things. Either way, eating a meal or two won't make a difference. That chain is simply too hard. Excuse me, but if you're mastering the power of cooking, I simply won't stand for it. Feed my dishes, you'll find yourself with 100 times your usual energy. Any move a Pokemon uses will become 100 times stronger as well, and your chain wouldn't stand a chance against that. Are you making things up because you can't get out of the barrel yourself? No, it's the truth. Ah, this is so frustrating. I know. How about this? I teach you how to make my dishes, and you do the cooking. I'm really an excellent teacher, you know. You might not make something that gives you 100 times your strength, but you can manage 10 times. You're asking us to cook? What do you say? Can't think of a better plan, I'm afraid. And you have such a talent for creating things like humans did. Maybe you can cook as well. I want to cook, sure. You'll do it? Thank you. I won't forget this kindness. Now then, let's start with the basics. A salad. I'll sing the instructions to you, so listen closely. You'll sing. Chop, chop, chop 'em up. All those leaves are green. Chop 'em on a cutting board, smooth and clean. Flop, flop, toss, toss. Put 'em on a plate. Now you have a salad, tasty, green, and great. What was that? Salad song, opus number 1, of course. Those were awfully vague instructions. Yes, well, it's the very first recipe for beginners. Anyway, let's get back on track. Police, make yourself a smooth, clean cutting board. Once you've got one, you basically just chop up some leaves and you're done. I suppose we could make a cutting board by hacking off a piece of a log. No, that won't do at all. You can't be so rough and careless. A cutting board must be perfectly smooth. Making one is a delicate and beautiful undertaking. We certainly got a lot of requests. What Pokemon could cut a board delicately and beautifully? Might be a task for Dartrix. Do you think you could find a Dartrix? I believe they tend to like homes like this. That first we found earlier, maybe? No. It is a pointy, tree-shaded rock, feet tall grass. So we need pointy tree, some red grass, and a large boulder. Fantastic. Let's go find a tree and a rock next to each other. And we can make it happen. I might make time change and go back to the other here. Here's. I found something. Here, you can have it. Neat. It's a sturdy stick. Thanks, Scorpion. Appreciate you. Alright, those look like trees. Are there any rocks next to those trees? Okay. I see tree, but no rock. And I see rock, but no tree. 5 bags of elegant flower seeds. Neat. Alright, here's a tree, but it's not close enough to a rock. Hmm. Maybe up there. The elevation. Am I gonna have to grow a tree next to a rock? Huh, she tilts it over. Rocks. I think I'm gonna have to make a tree grow because I don't think any of them are close enough to a rock to make it happen. Plenty of rocks, plenty of trees, but nothing close enough to each other to make what I need. I'm gonna keep looking just in case, but if I can't find one, what I might do is just go back to the other town and then come back to this town later. A photo op is happening nearby. Whoa! What is he? Wow, nothing like quick dip. He's just standing there. Get the bubble photo. I'm sure he's doing something, but by the time we took a photo, he was just standing there getting wet. Good job, Joe. Okay, let's see a trace, but I don't see a rock. Tree shaded graceful flower. So some purple flowers by a tree. So, do that. Dig up some purple flowers and move. Is there anything up there? There's a tree, but there's gonna be a rock next to it. Okay, we're not finding tree with rock anything. Maybe we did. Oh, oh, oh. I think we found one. Haha, that doesn't look close enough. Shoot. Is that gonna? Oh, that's gonna count that. It doesn't look close enough because this looks like rye. I don't think it's close enough. Rat. I wish I could just dig up a whole tree because we are severely lacking in trees next to rocks. Oh, it's not really touching it, but maybe it'll be close enough to count. This is the closest we've found, so we're gonna chance this one. I think it's just curved. It might be. Did it count? No. Elevated tall red grass. Okay, so the tree basically has to be. It doesn't even count the tree. Is it because it's not close enough to the tree? Is that the issue? Oh, it wasn't touching the tree enough. Okay, we'll cut the extra one just so that we have this. Because I don't want it to accidentally spawn something else after we did all our work. So, hooray! We did it. I am still going to save and change the date though. Because we have stuff to do yet. But also, interesting that elevated made a difference. I wonder if that'll count for others. Whoa! Hey Lugia, what's up, bro? Where you going? Oh, I can't follow him. Where's he going? I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do when I see them. Take a picture. Okay. Taking a picture doesn't help. Just a butt anyway. Still. Neat. Oh, yeah. Wait, is that a ah, the tornado we saw last time. The wind is too strong for you to get any closer, so remove the cut through it. Yeah, cut. Oh, another feather. Okay, so we have two feathers. I don't know what they do, but we've got them. So now we have a silver feather and a rainbow feather. Is a rainbow feather from poem? I feel like that was the thing. Katie's journal. Can't think of anything. I need to have 4 design proposals ready in 2 days, but I'm coming up late. Was begging my Smeargle for help, and he scribbled some random patterns on a piece of paper and handed it to me. Are those design pitches? That's so cute. Actually, that gives me an idea. Thank you. Oh no, I am now out of it. We won't survive the winter. Or summer. Okay, I'm gonna do it. So I'm gonna change the date so that we have that house built, that hut built. I'm gonna set the Pokemon to work on the Pokemon Center in the other area, and um, and then change it again, and then from there. All right. I only have it a couple days behind our current date, just like last time. Whoops, that was I've gone all through the stuff. How will I ever play the Switch 2 if I can't figure out how to navigate? Who knows? It's like you figure it out eventually. Oh, wait, that's already so. Oh. Come on, ditto, go. Load, ditto, load. Use paint balloons to change the color of button item in the front section. Sorry, I'm checking something on the screen while it's loading. Step. Pokemon is still talking to the town today. Other than Wizard Weasley and Ducklet. Don't want. In fact, I didn't even realize I was going to spawn here. Probably because this is the town that we were in when we quit out. So I guess we have to run back. To be fair, I should have predicted that because that's what happened when we loaded up the game for yesterday. Well, or 2 days ago, technically. I should have seen that coming and I didn't. So this hair is just everywhere. It's not doing exactly what it's supposed to do. That's it. Go to Wither Wasteland? Sure. Also, that was a fun tour. I wonder if you can summon them. Its favorite places are unsanitary. Leave trash everywhere. You'll get trash. Better than roaches, I guess. Would Trubbish be the rats? Or the roaches in this world? I don't know, but if they make a roach Pokemon, I'm quitting Pokemon forever. Like if it just straight up looks like a cockroach, I'm out. Be my least favorite Pokemon, and I will fight anyone who like says, "Oh, look at this Pokemon! Like, look at all this space to do activity." Ah, the stamp. We're cheating a little bit at the stamp, but that's okay. Do daily challenge. Defend and gather vines. Gather copper ore. Check. Oh, look at our shop. Crop extravagant flowers, a large rug, and a bell recipe. I don't know what I need a bell for. I'm not looking for it. We're getting out of here. I still don't understand the talk of the town thing. I think that was something I was supposed to know, and I don't. We're gonna just remember that for now and hop on back here. When injured, seek first aid immediately. Pokemon still healing. Only first aid kits. Does that mean that only a skill at healing technically? Dirt. Orange hut has been built. Here. We did it. Yo, sorry for the wait. The orange hut is done. Go take a look. Time to show off my handiwork. Oh, I guess Sarua doesn't have a home. Orange hut is complete. Yay. Cool. Let's see who's on the list. Gather 6 random Pokemon and make it happen. Oh, 8 random Pokemon. Okay. Piplup, Azurill, Spinarak, Voltorb, Palmy. Somebody can bulldoze and somebody can build. Somebody can bulldoze. Somebody can bulldoze. You can generate and fresh. Recycle. Water. Can do both. Okay. So I need Margarita. Alright, good luck. Let's go. Let's go. I don't think you grab that in a second. Please, please. Not the thing on the book. Alright. Boop, boop. Alright. I need Margarita. Forward. I needed Zorua. I don't remember. I need Margarita, and I think I need Palm. Somebody's now hold on just a second. I will come get you. However, I must drop off Pokemon. See, he can build. So I think I have to like take him out of here because I think I need to swap him for somebody else who can build. Oh, Voltorb. Wait a minute. I know there was somebody else. I think Tomo can build. But I gotta find it. I don't know where he went. He like ran away. Whoa. Whoa. You look important. What's up, Ariados? What's that? Take some nerve into my nest. You're a brave one, aren't you? No need to fret. I'm not upset with the quite a good mood. After all, just in this wonderful home. I'm sure it'll be dazzling once I've decorated with my soft goods. Fuel. No glitter. All right, the message. What's the message? You've earned a reward. Hooray! And I learned how to make a vine wall decoration. All right, here's Mary. Ah, there he is. Hello, I need you. I don't actually know if you can build, but he must be first off. He must be second off. What's going on? Growlithe! Hey, buddy. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I scare you? I thought you'd come to steal my home, but now that I look at you, I can tell you're not that kind of Pokemon. My mistake. Hope you'll be my friend. Heck yeah, I'll be your friend, Growlithe. What's up, buddy? Brave and trustworthy. Burn and search. Making friends with Growlithe. Hell yeah, I'll be your friend, Growlithe. Come on, Mama. Oh, it's a lot of running. But not high-speed rail. It doesn't say. Oh, they still said this. Okay, so I need a builder and a bulldozer. So learn why. I just need somebody else who can build. That's the thing. I thought Pomo could build. Not generate fresh. Alright. So I'm gonna plan. Searching. Searching. Trading. Trading. Searching. Oh, he can build. Chop and build. Okay. All packed up. Okay. Okay. This is the same kind of place that Mach can be different. So I need a couple of boxes and a trailer. Got it. Got it. Okay. Can I build either of those things? Storage boxes, like cardboard boxes. And walls or pillars. And just like straight up boxes. Okay. Can't build boxes, can't build cards. So I have to find them. Democracy. Everest. Step right on my head. Are you there? Yay, Lapras! What's up? That's a unique appearance, isn't it? Why look just like a human? You know, I was once quite close friends with a human who rode on my back as we traveled together. Oh, what fun we had. Can you teach me how to swim? Teach me how to swim. Smart and kind-hearted Pokemon glides across the surface of the sea while its beautiful song echoes around it. Become friends with Lapis. Lapras, swim. Do you need for something? You want to see me swimming so you can imitate me? Well, I'm flattered. However, I can't stand mud, and right now this area reeks of it. Surely you smell it as well. Difficult to find the desire to swim when there's mud everywhere. You clean up the mud around here for me? Yeah, so what are you talking about? Oh, wonderful. You're an absolute star. That's sorted. How could I turn down your request? I'll go for a little swim around here. Watch closely and try to transform. I'm not watching at all. What was that? Do you think you'll be able to imitate me? Sure. You just transformed. And became a Lapras with a hat. Wait, we're really cute. We learned surf. Press B while in the water. So we're so cute. Yay. I don't remember my face being so round. In any case, you look positively adorable in that shape, little one. Now you're all set to swim anywhere in style, just like yours truly. Enjoy using surf. Hooray! Yay, we can swim! But we have an energy meter on swim. We can't go forever. That's so cool. We can swim now. Oh, wait, this. Ugh. Okay. Somehow, some way. Gotta find another car. No, we can swim together. Yes, we can. Not right now. Whoa. Growlithe running around chasing. He's chasing Marie. Oh, wait, that's really cute, actually. Wait, could it be? I don't know. There's a person. Hey, what? I just want to say thanks for all the stuff you do to make every day so much fun. Take this. It's proof that you and me are BFFs. Thanks for the seaweed, meow. Not what I need. But, is there one over here, maybe? Maybe there was something like it in the wastelands. Oh, looks like there's a Pokemon over here now. It's whoa, nice. We haven't met, have we? What's up, friend club? Thanks for taking the time to come say hi to someone like me. It means a lot. Anyways, what here's pretty nice. There's things, got water, still letting Pokemon are around. I've always lived alone, but having others around feels kind of nice. Because friend club considers itself to be the most important, it can never be forward. Okay. My home feels like it's getting nicer and nicer. Cool. Glad you like it. Ah, follow me around. I'm running around looking for stuff. I wonder if there will be carts and boxes on the SSC. I basically just need to get to spots where I can get around. This looks like cardboard. They're not really cardboard boxes, they're like wooden crates in the image. So I'm trying to find it. I guess we could check the wastelands to see if there was any over there. Because quite frankly, I have no idea. Also, all of these things are way too short for what I'm supposed to be doing. Working on them. They should, by rights, be collapsing everywhere. Alright. Now we're aboard the SS thing again. Party place down here. This is where we found the thing that could burn and still don't know what it powered. It's still burning. I'm hoping somewhere, some way, there's gonna be like crates or something in here. But I'm not certain. There's beds in here. There's side tables, TVs, all kinds of stuff. Cool. Let me out. Kitchen, maybe. At one point, kitchen or a dining room. I don't know what this used to be. Whatever it is, it's cool. But there's some boxes in here, which is exactly what I was hoping for. Because I can take a couple of these, and when I find a cart to put them on, I'll be good as gold. And we found a cash register, which interesting. Sometimes the little holes seem like something that I should be looking for. That's a nice shortcut. Go. Oh, there were boxes by the door. see if that's actually what the luggage here. No, that was the other area. So this one was what? Oh, different kind of box, all packed up. Okay, those boxes were in here, which is what made me think about it. Nice. Cardboard boxes. Cool. Now we just have to find a cart. I wonder if Makuita can form on multiple things. Because if we give Makuita a house, it might free up his home for something else to spawn there. Yeah, might be our best bet if we don't have any other like carts to put stuff on. But I thought there was one. Because I said something about there being a cart and us needing to put stuff on it. But I honestly I don't remember where it was. So it's equally likely that there's a cart that already has stuff and that's Makuita's home, as it would be that there's not a cart and I'm completely misremembering. So I guess we'll find it. Is it? Is it a cart? It's the cart. The cart. The cart of my dreams! Hooray! I need it to be somewhere I can actually see it. So it's going in this little hole right here. Alright, we're gonna do this, then we're gonna swim, then we're gonna come back and check on it. Now? Hooray! An all packed up habitat. Nice. That means we've never made one before, which means that Makuita must be in a different habitat. But it's okay. So we just need, I guess, some Gloom and Makuita. But it says I need to bring, I'm gonna do something with that. You can swim now. Yes. Come on, let's go for a swim. Okay, we'll go for a swim. Then we'll grab Gloom, I guess. What? No. Transforms so we can go swimming. Press B while in the water. Just like the real deal. And how much swimming do I need to do? Try transforming Lapras. Try being in water transforming Lapras. I just was. Do I need to be Lapras when I talk to him? Okay. You look just like Lapras. You're pretty amazing, Ditto. Oh, about amazing. We can go swimming together. Come on, follow me. This feels great. I'm still like faster than him, so I'm trying not to run over. Oh yeah, that swims super fast. But swimming uses energy, and I'm gonna tap out. Can I eat in this form? Probably not. Pickle up, I'm gonna. Okay. Alright, taking a quick break to eat a carrot and then. I didn't eat carrots. Hey, beans. Oh, nice. I'm working on it, Pickle up. I was dying of energy loss, okay? This feels great. Also, I met a friend club. You can find it. Go, Pickle, go. I just love swimming. I bet now you can swim places you couldn't reach before. Yep. If it's helpful for you, I'm glad I kind of dragged you out to swim. Thanks for swimming with me. I had so much fun. We probably could have made that on the energy we had left. But also, is there anything over there yet? No. Any twine for this? Right? No. Oh, what? Yes. Okay. I have a quiz. Can you answer it? Sure. Here's my question for you. What's Zarua's favorite flavor? Sour? That's right. How'd you know? Oh, There were prize for you. Guess breakfast you can have this. Yay! A jar of honey. Fun hanging out with you. Let's do this again sometime. Sure. Too bad I didn't actually know that, so I never guess. Tracer, they'll help you. What's the truth? Oh, windy flower bed. So a wind, no, excuse me, and one word. Interesting. I could make that happen with it. Is it a photo op? It's not, but it should be. Look at her, he's so cute. Oh, you're so cute. I love girls. Most of these I love dogs. Oh, so funny. Dogs are great. That's all I know. Hey, Farfetch, I'm immediately for you to work. An intruder in my territory? Yo, are you after my leak? The faithful leak's been with me for years. There's no way I'd get it over without a fight. Unguarded stuff, yo. So many yos. Oh, you're not here to my leak? My bad, yo. Ooh, that's a relief. I'm feeling hungry after all the excitement. At least eat some super tasty right now. No, I'll give you a berry. Calm down. Hey, wild duck. They basically always have a leak. Weird. Follow me. Lead the way. And now I need Bloom. Come here, Bloom. Probably because you're the closest Pokemon. Come on, Bloom. Yeah, let's go. Look at him run. Just look at him. Nice. Start rebuilding. Calculating time. It'll be done tomorrow. Neat. And then I can make it current time. Iron Joe. Nice. Alright, let's go check on the professor. I have a feeling that we were supposed to just kind of learn some more stuff and do some more tasks rather than actually like generate electricity and all that. But Professor. Whoa, the professor fell asleep. Wait a minute. Never predict what you're going to do next. It's really quite fascinating. What should I do? I'm going to build a habitat with some fire in it. I did that. Bring a Pokemon who use flames and light the fire. I guess because I didn't bring Torchic to the habitat. Ooh, mossy rest spot. Interesting. Could make that happen. I don't know how, but I could. So I guess because we didn't bring Torchic to the spot to light the torch, it didn't count. I do share, but I think Torchic's in the middle of the building. I don't know. Yes. Oh, so it is Torchic anyway. We'll treat them. Put down 2 berries. Got 3. Math. Next. I am starting to get a bit of a headache. So I am gonna wrap up early, but first things first, I gotta figure out what in the world is going on and why it doesn't seem to be wanting to count what I did. Probably because I didn't take much of it. Yes, hold on. What, Trojan? Wow. Thanks for everything you do. Got you, little bug. Hey, what'd you get? Cute flower seeds. Nice. Any sort of them. Is this probably? Wow, you made a place just like I asked for. I guess it's not bright as places with electricity, but it's warm. Yeah, you're right. I bet Pokemon that like warm places would be really happy here. You know, find me again anytime you want to use fire for something. I want to help out. Cool, 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 cool. Here's me. Oops, I didn't actually mean to do that. Okay. I bet I'm supposed to talk to somebody else after that. It's going to give me a different quest. Oh, that's much brighter. Of course it is. Of course it is. I've lit up the whole town. This town sure does seem getting brighter. Still don't have that fully bloomed field of flowers I'd like to see on Cerberus the Pet. I hope there's a Pokemon somewhere who can light up the town with some powerful electricity. Someone on the ground over there. Over where? Right, what do we do? Everyone's gathering around something on that island. Come on, let's go find out. Okay. Oh no. What? Yes, sir. Are they okay? I'd love to find out. Pikachu. Oh, ghost. Aww, he's really cute. Hey, friend. My neighbor. Goodness, where am I? Where are my little friends? I'm pleased to make your acquaintance, I think. Oh, you woke up. Glad you're unharmed. Let's see. From looks of you, I'd say you're a Pikachu. Awfully pale one. I suppose you're not wrong. My appearance is rather peaky compared to the Pikachu. In fact, Pikachu might make for a rather charming nickname. Pardon my asking, but where did all of you come from? That's what we'd like to ask you. We found you collapsed here out of the blue. Where in the world were you till then? Are you hiding somewhere? However did we end up collapsed in a strange place? Apologies, I just can't seem to remember. Wait, do you have amnesia? Well, at the very least, I do remember feeling quite tired and falling over. If I have it. Oh, I set my controller down and it the comic copy off the edge of that. I was trying to set them down so that I could take a little ibuprofen before I'm gonna be creepier in just a minute. But trying to extend my period of not having terrible time. New controller. Absolutely not. Oh wait. Oh no, I'm like really bad thing. You should totally take it easy, yo. Maybe you should sleep a little bit if you're feeling tired. Wow, thanks. Why, thank you. You're too kind. But it appears I've been sleeping for some time, so I'm feeling quite refreshed at the moment. I see. Sounds like a complicated situation. Like something on my nose. Do have a favor to ask you, though. How can I help? The town seems to be perpetually covered by dark clouds for some reason. We've all been working hard to brighten the place up. Well, yes, now that you mention it, it is so dark around here. It is night. Since you're a Pokemon who can use powerful electricity, we were really hoping you could help us out. Getting cold, training my lab coat. What do you say? Of course, if my power can be of any use at all, I would be delighted to help. Without further ado, Tom, what seems to be the problem? Uh, Aw, oh dear, this is quite strange. Uh, do you not use electricity? Here's as though I'm no longer able to generate electricity. What? But Pikachu are known for wielding incredible electricity, even summoning thunderbolts. What exactly is going on? What a need. I'm just as shocked as you are. I'm so sorry. It doesn't look like I'll be able to aid you at all with this. Nonsense. You'd still be very grateful for your aid. It's my hair. My hair is pulling on my head. Right now, we need any help we can get from any Pokemon. On top of that, Cece here has some sort of mysterious power. It's possible that just by spending time with them, you may recover your electricity. Remember the past too. Thank you. Right. There's no use moping around. I don't know how exactly I can help right now. I shall do my very best to be of assistance. Lovely to meet you all. Nice to meet you. From today on, we're friends. I love making friends. More the merrier, you. He's just laying on Snorlax's sleeve and silly that one. The mouse Pokemon. When its friends were sick, this Pokemon repeatedly shared its own electricity with them. As a result, its physical structure changed and it became unable to generate electricity. Sorry. A message from your Pokedex. Cool. You earned a recipe reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. Grass flooring. Must find a way to wake up Snorlax. Follow me. Lead the way. I would like Pikachu to have a house, is the thing. So I'm going to put him in the house across from mine, but I think I need to put some items in it first. So we have to stop by the boxes and see if I've got any decorative items that I can fit in that tiny house. See what happens. And then we'll need to make a house for Smeargle. So I guess we can't really make one for Professor Tangrove, but it's fine. Okay. There's a fan, a bench, a chair. I guess we could do the chair, the fan, and the toy blocks. Better than nothing in your house. And of course, we've made a fully realized house right there. So that's okay. He could be our neighbor in the way. But let's see. Resort chair. And then a fan. And then some blocks. And that's a house. So that's that. Put it on. Now there's a fan going. I don't know if fans are actually used for something, but it's Pikachu, where'd you go, buddy? Oh, did we run too far? Did Pikachu not go that far? Did I leave him behind on the island? What did I do? Where are you, Pikachu? Where did I leave him behind? um, I have no idea. Sure. These small logs with you. Give them to me and turn them into lumber. Neat. Now it's getting nicer and nicer. I'm staring at this. Where did you go? Where the heck did Pikachu go? We had him follow us so we could move him into a house, and I don't know what happened. Did he go see Muscleys? Is that the? Oh, he did. He went to see Muscleys. I found this building I really want to check out. Okay. Thing up there on the cliff. See it? The White House. Shall we go up there together? Sure. Let's go do this. Sure. Yeah. I think I have it built where any Pokemon can go up. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember. Well, I kind of do, but I kind of don't. Make it a little safer for Drubish. Come on, Drubish. There, I made it. Hooray! Yo, we made it all the way. Whoa, the view from up so up high is totally awesome. What do you think the machine is? It's like a street light, but different. Want to try getting power to it? It might light up if it has some electricity. That would make the town even brighter. If you did that. Just want to get to power. It's super fun coming all the way up here and seeing this awesome view together. Couldn't have made it without your help. Thanks a ton, yo. I guess in this game they expect you to do things like in line with like them telling you to do it, but I was just exploring and doing stuff. So what was kind of it? Alright, so I was gonna give Pikachu a home. Pikachu said no and ran off. So off we go. At this rate, I fear Snorlax will waste away if they continue to sleep without eating anything. Wish I could help brighten things up around here. I can't generate electricity anymore. Oh dear, whatever should I do? Certainly is a worrying situation, but lamenting about what we can't do will only make our moods as dark as this town. Right now, we need to focus on what we can do. For instance, what we can do is light up this cave. Or what can we do to light up this cave? It's too dim in here. I should try making a lamp with seashells. It would suit this place quite well. Recipe for a shell. You're able to make a shell lamp? You're quite the crafter, aren't you? Quite sure Cece can handle it. Could you trouble you to make just a single one? Once you've made it, please take the opportunity to put it right beside Snorlax. If you bring along a Pokemon who can generate electricity, they'll be able to light it up for us. We're counting. Okay. So I need Pommel or Pommy. Okay. I think either one. Check the book text. Pommy? Can you generate? Can generate. Excellent. Wait, come back. Pommy, good for her. What did you? Polly, I'll go with you. Excellent. Because I think all of my shells are in the box. So we have to go to the box, make the shell, run all the way back to Snorlax. Do our best. Shell. Sea glass right now. With the other thing. Hooray! Come on, Tommy, let's go. Because our other two generators are making the Pokemon Center right now. I also don't know if Tommy can keep up with us. I hope they can, but you never know. You never know. Come on, Tommy, let's go. Shell. We're supposed to put it near him and let it get generated. Put it there. Yeah, my thanks. I quite like the gentle feeling I get from the shell lamp's glow. Looking at one somehow reminds me of bygone days, and those memories always lift my spirits. Glad to hear it. Now then, I suppose our next course of action should be to prepare lots of lights and have Pokemon power them up with electricity. Does that sound about right? Well, it is a fine plan. We cannot ask the Pokemon to keep the lights powered on forever. If one runs out of electricity, for instance, we'd have to ask the Pokemon to charge it up again. I would think asking a Pokemon to do so over and over again is quite the burden. Humans didn't need Pokemon to power their machines. So how did they keep up all those contraptions running? Oh, something does come to mind. We use that contraption. We ought to be able to light up any number of street lamps. The thing I've already done. One by the sea, maybe the key. Come with me. Right. Come with you, but I've already finished it. I've already used it. Unless it's talking about the thing we put stuff into, which I'd rather not use that. Come on, Pikachu. Ribbons, since you didn't want to follow me. They're gonna be the windmill. Take you to a card, use the windmill for fine. This is it. I know. A windmill. Wind what? Device lets you generate electrical power without having to rely on Pokemon. Humans use this. What an impeccable memory you have. I didn't know any of that. It's been embarrassing. When it comes to actually sending the power it generates to other devices, that method eludes me. Now that question I can answer. Humans use tall things called utility poles to transport electricity across long distances. They would simply line up the poles one after another. You're so smart. I haven't lived all these long years for nothing. But I've already done. Look at that. A tall metal scoop over there is a utility pole. Let's try connecting it to the windmill. There you go. Good parking generator. Got it. You already gone ahead and placed what I asked for? Yeah. Before you ever woke up, Brian. It's flowing into the utility pole. We continue collecting them, just like this, you move transport electricity across great distances. The small amount of light we're getting from this utility pole isn't enough to brighten the whole town. Preparations are lacking. The heart is beating so fast. There's one more thing we must prepare. You know what it is? A street light? Exactly right. We're going to use utility poles to support electricity to harbor streetlights. Might be able to brighten the whole town. Keep it that way. That's where you come in. Could we ask you to prepare a streetlight and place it near the utility pole you set up earlier? Okay, sure it'll be fine. Really? But okay. Rubbish, I can't write. I'm so sorry, friend. I know he wants to be a friend, but I'm really. What? Do I have the recipe for a harbor streetlight? I don't even think I do. If I don't, we'll just hop, skip, and a new block. If I do, we'll make it and bring it over. I'm trying to make it to 11. Here's a mushroom streetlight. I don't think I have the recipe for a harbor streetlight. But they didn't give it to me, so apparently I'm supposed to be learning it from somewhere. Got me thinking. It'd be awesome to live right by a machine. I could charge it up with electricity each and every day. No way I'd ever get bored of that. I can make that for you. Ain't that kind of place for me? Yay! Something like this would be great. Like what? Oh, overgrowth vending machine. I'd move into a home like that right away. I'll wait here. So excited. Actually, no, come with me. Because I really don't want you to stay over here when I gotta go across the. Now this is odd. So typically they will give me a recipe for anything I need to make. So it kind of plays as though I'm supposed to already have the recipe by this point, which means I missed it somewhere, I guess. But I'm not sure what to do about it. So we're gonna make Marie's home because we're nice like that. A little bit sad that they want to move out of their old place, but you know what? I'll take it. And Marie's the only one who wants to live here. All right, here you go. Gosh, thank you. But there are other Pokemon who like living near machines too. Thinking lots of homes near machines should let you meet lots of new Pokemon, right? But don't forget to power up the machines with electricity. Okay, here's your house. I'm gonna punch the ground near your house. Punch. 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 Nice. You did it. I like that they cheer you on. Okay. So somehow, somewhere, we were supposed to learn how to make the Herber Street fight, which tells me that I'm either missing it in that list and just don't have the ingredients to notice it, or I don't have the recipe, but I'm supposed to have the recipe. So I am not sure where I went wrong. Maybe I'm supposed to have the Pokemon Center built before I do all this. In that case, you know, I could make it today. I could figure out if that's the case. Wow. He's playing with these words. Didn't want to do that. You're the best. I have something to say. Thanks for everything. 3 pieces of luck. All right, we're gonna save. We're gonna make it today, and that should have the Pokemon Center built. That's gonna tell us whether or not what we're needing is Pokemon Center, or what we're needing is just a recipe that I haven't found yet. If it's Pokemon Center, easy peasy, right? No big deal there. If it's a recipe I'm supposed to go find, that's where it's gonna get a little more difficult. So let's swap it on over. I'm not saying you have to do this. I am saying that if you can't play every single day, it is pretty handy. Now, I don't think you can use the online features for a lot of the multiplayer type stuff if your system's messed up, but I think it's possible that you could. It's probably going to function like Animal Crossing does, where I could have my time and date set to last week or whatever, and the person that I'm hanging out with could have their set to normal time. But I don't know, so we'll see. I do also want to say that if we're still playing this every single week by the time Power Wash 2 or Power Wash Simulator 2 releases their Adventure Time DLC, that might become my whole personality, so we might change it up. We'll see. Here's a weather wasteland. Think for yourself. This place seems great. What? What happened? I've definitely clicked on the wrong button. I was like, wait a minute. Who does all that? We gave him water. We did all that. I thought my game had glitched so badly that we had messed everything up, and I was freaking out. So, hooray. We didn't mess anything. I just clicked on the wrong thing. That's what I get for sharing this. That's what we get for him. Go, go. There we go. That looks like us. That should be my first one. I really like the picture of Ditto taking a selfie with Marie. It's pretty great. Ah, look at her arms. Look at my soul tacos. Come on. Pokemon Center is done. We did everything. Hold on, yo. Sorry for the wait, Ditto. It's done. Go take a look. I'm gonna show off my handiwork. Ta-da! If nothing else, we could probably use the duplicator. Um, you love that I love this game so much. This game is amazing. Even through a bad headache that's been forming for the last hour and a half, I'm still playing this game. So I guess this Pokemon Center will really come in handy from now on. It would be wonderful for humans to be back too, but all that aside, this place is starting to look more like it used to, all thanks to you. Let's keep it up. Hooray! We rebuilt the Pokemon Center! So we have to find a Pokemon that has bulldoze and build in every area. That's something we gotta keep. Okay. Challenges? Daily challenges have been added. Sweep, 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 sweep. Hooray! Let's see. Place furniture, build structures, harvest veggies, cute flowers and bloom. What else? A new day. New simple cushion recipe. Heck yeah, I'll buy a recipe. A chic sofa recipe. Definitely do that. Is there a recipe for a harbor thing? Purchasable harbor thing in here? Harbor recipe. That was what I needed. You can buy it from the shop. Probably after you got this place to level 3 and I just didn't know. But it's fine. Here. Let's make one. If this doesn't wake Snorlax up, I don't know what will. Let's actually make a second one in case they're like, we need another one. Maybe if we connect it to outside his house, we're more level. The environment level increased. Heck yeah. Non-burnable garbage. Running out of farm. Gather wine. No instead. Nope. Place a harbor near your base. It lit up. Well done indeed. Once you connect a pole, you can add more poles, brighten up the town. Chee-dokey. Right. It might even be enough for Snorlax to open their eyes. Anything you don't understand, you can always come to me for help. Have the utmost faith in me. Give it your all. I did everything I thought. So I guess now it's go back to Snorlax. See what they say. Should have cleaned all this up. Where's Pikachu? Come on, Pikachu. Oh, things have gotten brighter. No duh. Thanks to you and your friends. I'm not saying to lay blown field. Looks like we're almost there. What else can we do? Let's zap them. That seems a little harsh, if I may. While I was out and about in town, I stumbled upon quite an intriguing device. If this device does what I think it does, it may just be what we need to find and bring Snorlax. There is this device. Right this way. Please follow. Okay, yep, I'm trying to back out of talking. I'm so sorry, Pikachu. I'm trying to follow Pikachu, but the professor's in the way. Move your butt, Professor. Is it this thing? Is it? Is this thing? This is it. Here we are, device in question. Fascinating. How does one use it? My theory is correct. We must first connect this machine to an electrical current. Shape indicates it should be able to store electricity. Run electricity into this device. Do you know how to do that? Hook up utility poles? Exactly right. Requires a large amount of electricity. Instead of relying on a Pokemon for a temporary charge, I'd like to use utility poles to connect this to a generator. Okay. Yep. Okay. So clear these out, I guess. Imagine they're probably in the way of where the utility pole is supposed to be. Ah, I was right. There is supposed to be a pole here. Did I put all my utility poles away? Rubbish. I got you a present. Thank you, Rubbish. The seashells love it. Oh, I wish I could help. I'm I'm sure you guys do. Oh, somebody's over there trying to live there. I'll get to them in a minute. I need my utility poles. Technically, I could have made more, but considering that I've got some somewhere, I'd rather just go grab them. Yeah, about 19. It's much better to just grab the stack. Great. On the way back, we'll see who's over here trying to live where Moonbeam used to live. Is it? I am Rose. Or not Ambrose. Flappy. Nice to meet you. Your body's pretty smooth like mine. Think I'm more fluffy than smooth? That's true. Parts of me are smooth, and other parts are really, really fluffy. I've lost packed electricity, so too late. We shocked ourselves again. As a result of storing too much electricity, it develops patches where even gummy wool won't grow. Neat. Okay, see you later. Bye. I don't see another spot over here, so I'm assuming the only spot we needed to connect was right here. That seems odd, but you know what? Alright, it's connected. So see, this side looks like it should also be connected. So is there a spot that I accidentally covered before? I don't think so, but I mean, realistically, I could just make a spot. Or maybe it's under here. Move that close. Huh. Resolve. Not switching. So strange. Why would one side have a spot and the other side would? Was it this spot? It doesn't seem to connect to anything else. So it can't be this spot. Hmm. This is very strange. You can't connect to both for some reason. There's definitely something wrong here. I guess I could break this house back down, but maybe it's in here. Okay. So the utility poles all have a specific spot that they're supposed to go. But for some reason, this side doesn't have one. This looks like it's part of a house, because the house is supposed to have encompassed this whole area. How is this side supposed to get electricity? Hmm. Oh, this is happening. It's missing one light up spot. It's needs more electricity. Increase the volume of electricity by using more generators. Sure. Find a second one or even a third, like the current this machine. You can buy building kits and use them to build generators wherever you please. Okay, so we're pulling electricity from one generator, but we're not quite pulling it from the other yet, which is strange. Maybe I need to break one of these and rebuild it. Or, not sure what I'm supposed to do. Because this one is pulling off of that generator, which is powering all this stuff. I wonder if I was supposed to go over this generator, because this one's not really, this one's doing this stuff, which is cool, but alright, we took that out and the whole town dim. Alright, it's still short a little bit of electricity. I think we're supposed to have another generator somewhere, which would make sense because there's at least a few more poles connecting this way. So maybe this is too big of a draw on the generator, or maybe it's powered, but it's not powered enough. I don't know, that just go along. Okay, well, I'm thinking there either is another generator or there's supposed to be another generator, and I simply do not know how to make it happen. Because I think that house should have power, but it doesn't, which means there should be more generators, but there aren't. I wonder, maybe if we make a generator on this island, if that will help anything. I would think that it would get its power from that, but I don't know. Because it's definitely got spots that are supposed to receive power. So let's try attaching it to the rest of everything. So that's what I'm calling. Falling and dying. I can swim. Why aren't I swimming? Yeah, let's trade that. Because I wasn't in Lapras form. Excellent. Okay. So that connects this place with everything else, which is cool. I'm not sure where the things were supposed to go, but this is where they're going. Is it the fact that it's gonna pull too much electricity? It's working. That's all I know. Okay. The only thing I can think is that maybe over here there was something. There's a rock. Thing. Maybe where the SSD is around. It's not really running aground if it was always a building made of stuff rather than a boat. However, it is really, really cool that this is shaped like the SSN. If not, is the SSN. You know what I mean? So we know the SSN has a generator on, so excuse me. I think that random island we went to where we ended up building a way to get back so we didn't die probably has something on it, if not it has space. Yeah. Anyways, I wish I could play it better because I'm afraid of it. But you know what? I love it. Yeah, see, this is supposed to have electricity on this island. Because there's not really spots for utility poles on this island, but there must be. Must be something. Something must be somewhere. I can't imagine that this would just be this way. Jumping, form a life. Okay, we're gonna have to fix that. No. We're in the too broad to fix area. Also, this sand is staying up remarkably well. There it is. There is not, but there is a thing that is high up. You can see stuff. Cool. There's another window. I don't know if it actually powers anything, but there's another window. I'm afraid to jump down. We've been splatting up till now, but I don't know how much splatting Ditto can handle, so I'm trying to just do small. Okay, I think that windmill is our key right there. Because it's on the main island, it's kind of in the area we need. So if we build it down, I think it'll give us enough to let me out of the water, please. Wow, this is a great song. That old classic. Let me out of the water, please. I don't want to die. Sleeper hymns the night. Let me out of here. I'm trying to do this here. Ah, a lot of bouncing. Okay. So there is, in fact, a hole up here. Oh, there's a whole town back here. Oh, whatever. We're working on this right now. Trying to do this quick. Was that it? Was that what I needed? Because that adds to the electricity that's going over here. Says this time for sure. Was that what I needed? Hey, we just needed to find one. I knew there was one somewhere. Money stored up. Better try it out close base. So nervous my cheeks are tingling. That's probably the electricity in here. Is it going to restore Pikachu? I think it's restoring Pikachu. Hooray! Are you good now? What is that? Was that you? Ooh. All the electricity needed to this device. As a result, I was able to charge up my cheeks with plenty of electricity. Use electricity again? As I had guessed, I still cannot generate electricity, but this device has allowed me to absorb plenty of it. I have a very special move in mind, one I've been waiting a very long time to use. What in the world are you planning? This particular move ought to lighten up the town, even brighter than it already is. Without further ado, what just happened? Flash warning, I guess. It worked, I think. It's night, I think so. Incredibly bright. Not well, I think. If I have any help at all, you were great. No idea you could use a move like that. You're amazing, Pikachu. Mine's all shiny too. Beautiful Pikachu and so bright. Thank you all for your kind words. Glad I was able to be of use. I'll go check on Snorlax to see how they're doing. Pikachu somehow looks more pale than before. He's illuminate, especially light up the whole town. Can't jump over. I did that before. Nice. They should be close to waking up. What can we do to provide that last push? How did it go? Getting quite close, but no luck yet. Serious dedication to sleep. Seem to up the excitement level around here even further. How can we possibly do that any more than we already have? What was that sound? Uh-oh. Lightning storm. Oh my god, it blew the roof off the whole thing. Another legendary. What's up, Raikou? Hey, why did you zap him? That was so mean. Why did you do that? What in the world? Been struck by lightning. Not only that, Pokemon I've never seen before has appeared over there. Why is that Pokemon? You can leave Snorlax to us. Go find out what the other Pokemon has to say. Something rude, probably. Hey, you. Now this is a surprise. No, you were surprised. When I saw the town all lit up, I figured the humans would finally come back. But you Pokemon got the town glowing again all by yourselves? We sure did. Talk about a shocking development. I even let loose an extra large lightning bolt. That's how shocked I was. Oh, so it wasn't on purpose. And anyone, my bad. Where all the humans go? No, I'm not really sure where all the humans went. With big bad natural disasters happening all over the place. I guess they ran off somewhere safe. As for this town in particular, those huge clouds were keeping it super dark all the time, right? Humans can't live without sunlight, you know. By the time I realized what was going on, this place was already a ghost town. Looks like my awesome lightning cleared out those nasty clouds, though. Maybe the humans will come back when they realize the clouds are gone. Anyway, I think I'm gonna head out. Tell your friends I said, what's up? I'm best buds with all of you now. Are you? You did just electrocute somebody. I think he can take it, but like, I don't think that was very nice. Catch you later, bud. Hope we can hang out next time our paths cross. Maybe. I hope we can. I hope we can hang out with the legendaries just like regularly. Also, are we supposed to find a legendary in every area? It's kind of neat, except did it happen to be Raikou? You're a good guesser. I was right. It's quite astonishing that a legendary Pokemon would appear in this town as well. What an impressive lightning strike. I expect nothing less of Raikou. After the disaster, you said. Now that you mention it, all the land I saw before I met you was terribly ruined. What in the world happened? Snorlax okay? How could I forget? Seems Snorlax is unharmed. What an incredibly tough Pokemon. Oh dear, it looks as if they're stunned. They cannot move due to the lightning. Try talking to them for us. They're right here. I'm all tingly. Something seemed a little shocking just now. It was a nice nap I just had, though. One nerve to sleep a little more, I suppose. Hey now, haven't you slept enough? Who are y'all supposed to be? You were sleeping here long enough to be completely covered in moss, Snorlax. Why, some other Pokemon even took to calling you Mossflax because of it. We were quite worried that you would get weaker and weaker, sleeping away without anything at all to eat. So we all worked together to wake you up. Oh, now that you mention it, I am a little hungry. You reckon I lost some weight? Mossflax, huh? Suppose that describes me well enough. You don't pretty much saved me, huh? That sure was a nice thing to do. Thank you kindly. Listen, Mossflax, do you remember anything about what happened before you fell asleep? Do you know where the humans went? I don't remember a whole lot, but wait, the humans are gone? Well, that ain't good. They gave me food. Does that mean you live in harmony alongside the humans? Sure did. You know how there are naughty Pokemon out there like to play tricks on folks? Well, I'd run those Pokemon off, and humans would give me food in return. I just remembered something. At some point, I stopped getting as much food as I used to. Seems humans run low on food themselves. I wonder if those natural disasters Riker mentioned had anything to do with that. Eventually, I started to get kind of hangry. So, in a scuffled with a real ornery looking Pokemon, thinking I might let off some steam, I got whooped soundly, and that frustrated me so bad, I figured I'd just sleep it off. You seem like that dangerous yourself. My goodness, do you mean to say you were buried in dirt and covered in moss because you took a nap? Huh. Yeah, I suppose that's what happened. Can't say I really remember that all too well. So the humans were struggling as natural result of natural disasters. So much so that they didn't have enough food. Then where did they go after that? I don't know. Well, I sure am grateful to y'all for saving me. Keep in touch here. So, of course. Sleeping. Look at him. He looks like a beanbag chair. Amazing. It lost a fight, so it slept in the dirt. Amazing. Took a dirt nap. What are you gonna do? Yay! Woohoo! That's gonna do it for me. Sounds got much livelier and of course much brighter. If you'd like to explore somewhere you haven't been before, I recommend heading back to the previous town and going through that other gate. Whenever you do, you can be sure I'm coming with you. We have already started that area, but we're gonna put Pikachu in the house next to us if it'll let us. So why are we following this side, baby? Come on, Pikachu. Please follow me, Pikachu. Come on, come on, little guy. I just want you to have a house, little ghost man. It looks like a ghost. I wanted to go with it. Pikachu, let's go. Why are you so slow? Come on. Come on, come on, Pikachu. You're so slow. I was transformed into one of your trainers, Cece. They must have been somebody very important to you. Yeah, you want to go here? Oh my. Is it truly alright for someone like me to live in a house as exquisite as this? Yeah. I'm in your debt. Look forward to many lovely days ahead. Cool. We'll move Smeargle into the other one that we built. It'll be alright. Also, don't move into my house. Move into your house. We're buddies now. Anywho, that's gonna do it for me. I am really, really tired and my head really, really hurts. And I've been putting off getting off the game too long because I love it so, so much. I'm really excited to play more. I'm really excited to see where the next area takes us. I don't know how many more towns we have. I know we have at least two gates we can go through. Because we have the one in this town and we have the one that was above Onyx's house, or the house that we made for Onyx. So we've got at least two other towns to do besides the one we've already unlocked. I think we have a lot more of this game to get through before we finish out the story, and I'm a-okay with that. Anywho, thank you all so much for tuning in. I hope you have a restful, relaxing rest of your evening. I hope you remember to hydrate. I hope you get a snack if you need it because hydrating is good for your brain and your body, and so are snacks. Totally said that super backwards because my brain is getting into pain fog mode, and we're gonna be all right. Anyway, we'll be back next Wednesday, 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. If there's going to be any changes, of course, I'll put them on Discord and on Blue Sky. And if you're watching this later on YouTube, then thanks for following and subscribing. If you're not already following and subscribing to me on YouTube, feel free to do so. I basically just put my entire VODs. I don't really edit them except for our very first Pokopia stream because there was that long segment of trying to figure out the sound issues. That one is a little bit edited, but for the most part, it's just a full vlog. So if you've missed any other parts of Pokopia, you want to go see some stuff that we did in other streams, you want to see the beginning of this one, feel free to either watch the vlog here on Twitch or watch it on YouTube. Either one is fine. Anywho, that's going to do it for me. So thank you everybody so much for tuning in, and I hope to see you all again real soon. Bye!